Shit. 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 God damn it. Hold on. Hold on. Fucking shit. This is what happens when a streamer isn't fucking prepared. God damn it. Hold on. Son of a bitch. Gentlemen, we're so fucking back. I tell you what. I fixed it. I fixed it. I did. You know? Alright, is everything good? Is everything good? You know, I go take a piss and then I'm like, shit, I forgot to do this, this, and this. Gentlemen! We're so fucking back. We're so back. It has been way too long since I have sat in this chair and played Elden Ring. It's been like... Dude, how long has it been? Hold on. It has been... Since I played Elden Ring in this seat... We haven't played Elden Ring normally in this seat since December 9th. That's fucking... I'm not... December 9th was when I did the stance video, which I just posted today. And then December like 12th, we did Convergence. But that's not even normal Elden Ring. That's fucking Convergence. It has been almost 3 fucking months, dude. This is gonna go not well. Anyways, Gamer Subs, 10% off. 20% off this week, actually. Not at the time when this video gets posted, but 20% off all creator codes. This is the perfect week to buy Gamer Subs for me. Do it. I'm at work, ignore me. Alright. Alright, today... hold on, I just got an email. My new credit card is out for delivery. Hell yeah. Today, we have something kind of fun that I've been actually really excited for a couple months. Since we started really doing the specific weapon challenges. Why does my dodge feel weird? I think it's just because I haven't played in forever. We're gonna use every worst weapon. Beat every boss. So you're telling me I get 20% off if I use code Taurus at checkout just this week, from Friday, which was yesterday, to Friday. It's gonna be nice. Are we using Crystal Knife on Borealis for max torture? No, we're actually gonna use we have so much to talk about. It's actually fucking crazy. For daggers, it's Celebrant Sickle. So close. We're not using code Bushy at checkout. You're doing it wrong. Mods, ban this guy. We have a traitor. But, all right, let's explain the challenge first, and then get on our way. But 20 runes on hit is good? Not really. This fucking Celebrant Sickle is like actually ass. So, how do I make funny, there we go. There we go. Oh, no. Nice. Nice. We have made a list of weapons where we are going to use every worst weapon from each category on a boss. So, example, daggers. The worst one by far is the sickle. Celebrant Sickle is probably the worst weapon in the game. It's close. And then we'll use the sickle on one boss. And then we'll just go down the list. Not specifically down the list, but you know, whatever we can get at that time, we're gonna use. Who edited the stance video? My goat Owen. Tanner, I lied when I said I wasn't going out this weekend. Shoot or shoot. My goat. Go drink for me. Pouring out for the homies. Shoot or shoot. But yeah, lots of worst weapons. I was going. Some categories are hard. Why does my game look like shit? Does my game look like shit? Medium? Much better. Why did I have it on medium? Oh, I think it's because the convergence kept crashing or something? Something like that. Does this mean Smith script daggers are required? Smith script daggers are required. Believe it or not. Yeah, but there were some hard categories. Like great swords. Like every great sword is pretty fucking good. Colossal swords. I think like most of those categories are really fucking good. Oh, I forgot the timer. Shouldn't forward. Should I have a timer? That or the TV setup for Dodge IRL. Yeah. That's actually not what I wanted. Why is it opening the full shit? Why is it doing this? Oh no. Why is it... Dude, I haven't streamed in so long. What is happening? Fuck it, we don't need a timer. Timers for lames. Timers for lames, gentlemen. Cross Naginata. I had a tough time. I mean, we'll take a second and look through the list. It looked kind of grainy in the VOD. Oh yeah, that's just because it was on the TV's settings, and TVs look like shit, or my TV looked like shit. Melina.
They serve the two fingers,
Fucking Melina.
offering guidance and aid to the tarnished.
All right, let's bring up the list as well.
I am afraid are maidenless.
Maidenless. Gentlemen, we're also
Play the role
11 followers off of 5K Twitch followers,
turning wounds into
which is pretty hype.
strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring.
Hello, princess.
You need only take me with you
Pretty
to the
fucking
foot of
hype.
the Erd Tree.
All right. Dude, I cannot get comfortable today. This fucking blows.
Then it settled. Summon me. I bequeath.
Bequeath. Thank you, my woman.
Use it. It will torrent. Treat him with.
All right, first things first is we gotta pick our first worst weapon to use. There are so many good options. I mean, like, we could go bows, we could go crossbows. Harp bow is the worst bow in all of Elden Ring. That is on the list, believe it or not. I also put the serpent bow on the list because the serpent bow just doesn't fucking work. And it just pisses me off that it just doesn't really work as good as like you would think it would work. So I also put the serpent bow at like tied with the worst bow just because it pisses me off. But all right, let's. If you put barrage on the harp bow, it plays music. All right, that might be cool, but still ass. Still ass. I'll say it. Still ass. Gentlemen, here is our makeshift list that we have put so much work into. Okay. And if you have opinions, I'd love to hear them. They're probably wrong, but yeah. Dagger, we got Ivory Sickle. Pretty self-explanatory. Cane Sword for a straight sword. A lot of bad straight swords, but Cane Sword is just fucking booty cheeks. Alright, Great Sword, we have Inseparable Sword. All great swords bang, but a Holy Great Sword is kind of gross. And it has a Sacred Blade on it, which is like cool, but like, I'm not using Sacred Blade on Inseparable Sword. I'm gonna put it on something better. Holy is just, you know. Colossal Swords, that's another tough one because all Colossal Swords bang. Is Inseparable Somber? I'm pretty sure it's smithing. But you can't change the Ash of War or something. Or something. I think there might be something weird with it. Thrusting Swords, I had a tough time with Thrusting Swords. Because I think all of the thrusting swords are really good. But Frozen Needle, the charged R2 just does no stance. And like 60 Frost is just such a crime for a weapon called the Frozen Needle, you know? Tough. Heavy thrusting swords, another category that's just completely stacked. But split scaling is just gross. Eclipse Shotel, you know. Curved great swords. The Monk's Flame Blade. It sucks. And you can literally only farm it in one specific location. From one specific enemy. What the fuck? You know? And like, why does it not have a cool Ash of War? You know? Like, I feel like it should have some sick Monk's Flame Blade specific Ash. I don't know. Katanas, another stacked category. But Meteoric Blade, split magic damage, disgusting. And Gravitas as an Ash of War just kind of blows chunks anyways. So, Serpent Bone Blade, I think could go on there, maybe. I don't know. Like I don't really love Serpent Bone Blade, but Twin Blades. So this is the first peek into the Gargoyle's Black Blades in that kind of like shit gargoyle gargoyle class of weapons. Literally all the twin blades are gross if you're not using them with status, and this has holy split scaling, so it's just fucking booty buns. Axes, I really loved every axe, to be honest, but the DLC Forked Tongue Hatchet, the Ash of War is so disappointing. It just brings it so far down, and then farming from imps is just the worst time ever. Is Clinging Bone not for Clinging Bone is, I'm pretty sure I put it. Yeah, Clinging Bone for the fists. Let's see. Gargoyle's Black Axe. Literally why? Holy sucks. These class of weapons suck. Gargoyles blow chunks. Gonna go watch Rusty's all weapons rankings for ideas. Come back, soldier. Hammers. This one's a little weird, I think. But I think Vare's Bouquet is the worst because you have to just dump arcane, and like all of your damage is coming from the bleeds because it's like doing no physical damage. Like, it's barely doing any physical, and all the damage is coming from the bleeds. And like, yeah, like if you have high arcane, it's gonna do good bleed, but like after 2 bleeds, it's like, all right, man, like we gotta have some damage. And then blood tax is like disgusting, and like if you're like, for like Vare's Bouquet as a bleed build, there's better bleed builds, so it's like, why would you use bleed builds? Are you counting shields? Oh, I didn't put shields. We can put a shield. I think a shield will be a community effort that we will come up with, which is probably just rickety shield, right? Torches are on the list. Flail. Every flail sucks, but there are some that kind of bang in certain situations. But the basic flail, I think, is the worst just by far. Like, you can get it early, and it does have low stat requirements. So, like, but I mean, great hammers. Hot take, but the Smith script hammer, I think, is just the biggest piece of dog shit ever. Like, the idea of a Smith script great hammer is just so sick, and then it was just so disappointing. The terrible charged R2 just fucking pissed me off for ages because it uses way too much stam, and I just don't like it. I don't like it. I'll be honest. Colossal weapons, by a metric fucking mile, it's Dragon Great Claw. Fuck Endure. Fuck that you can't change the Ash of War. Fuck that it's somber. Fuck the moveset, and fuck the damage. Pretty much it. Celebrant's Rib Break for spears. Spears and Great Spears is another category I loved playing with, and that video banged. But Celebrant's Rib Break, it sucks. You farm for it. You farm for it, and 10 runes on a hit. 10 runes? Like, why? You're cheaping me out, man. You're cheaping me out. Halberds. Here's a hot take. Pole Blade of the Bud. As a remembrance weapon, why are you letting me down? Why are you letting me down? But Spirit Glaive, it will take the cake for worst halberd by a long shot. Reapers, another good, honestly another good category, but split holy scaling bad. Ash of War is mid, and it only works in PvP, so it's like, you can get this weapon really early because it's in Weeping, but it's like, whips. I actually really enjoy whips. I think whips are a little underrated. I think they're fun to use. They're not great, but like I enjoy using them. I just skipped over Tree Spear. My bad. We're gonna throw hands about the wing sight, dude. Every scythe is better. You're fucking wrong, dude. Great Spear, sorry, Tree Spear, Holy. Yeah. This one's pretty self-explanatory. Holy's Growth is smithing stones, can't be infused, and Sacred Order is ash, gentlemen. It is. It is. Yeah, Tooth Whip. So Tooth Whip is gonna take the cake because you get it so late into the deal, or I mean, like you get it so late into the game, right? And the Ash of War just has no PvE purpose. And the whips suck, and poisons. It's just... Claws I think is like one of the very few every weapon is S tier, but hook claws are like the most out of like 5 S tier weapons, you know. Fist, Clanging Bone, bad moveset, split damage scaling, arcane scaling for almost no raising. Just so much wrong with it. Bows, Heart Bow and Serpent Bow, we talked about that a little bit ago. Crossbows and ballistas, Soldier's Crossbow. It just gets the lowest damage, so you know. We will be using the worst staff and the worst spell that we can think of as the same with seals. Staffs, you know, Rotten Crystal Staff. The rot on it just pisses me off. Like, it already gets some of the worst damage, but it's like with the Rotten Crystal Staff, you get it so late, and you can just switch to the normal Crystal Staff, and it's the same thing. So that makes it like actually useless. Like you get it in the Haligtree and it's just fucking pointless. Seals, Frenzy Flame Seal, worst seal because 4-way split scaling. What the fuck? Like, incants are gonna be holy based or faith based, and we're splitting into 4 stats. Like, what are we doing? No reason to use it except in the offhand. Torches, Nanaya's Torch. Enough said. Tools, I don't know. I couldn't really think. I haven't really used tools that much, so I'm gonna use you guys, you know. Thrusting shields. I mean, both are really good. Like, I understand the carrying thrusting shield has like better blocking. But who's fucking blocking? If you're blocking, you're a bitch, okay? We hate split magic scaling. Hand to hand, I don't really know. They're both good. Throwing blades, You know, backhand blades. I don't know. Perfumes, Frenzy Flame perfume by a lot. Beast Claws, literally both of them. Light Great Swords, Ledas, Great Katanas, don't know. But that's just a quick rundown of the flames. I'm sure we will talk about everything again in like a couple minutes. But yeah. I don't even know how to get the Frenzy Flame seal. You have to do a quest, right? I think we got it once. Why did we get it? Oh, for the Madness video. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. What's up, Dick Jake? Star Swords, Great Swords are pretty ass too. Yeah.
Thank you for joining.
I really do not like Star Swords, Great Swords, but I think they can sometimes be okay. Jab with the Prime, 13 months. Love you, Diva. I love you more. But I think today is gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a good video. I don't know what we want to use first. Worst tool is probably Ancestral Infant Head. Yeah. Yeah. I think it would be a little fun to use maybe the worst crossbow in the game for Margit. Could be nice. And then we'll get something spicy for Godrick for our first remembrance. Crossbows are actually so disappointing. Hi, Lance. I don't know why we pick up Lance every playthrough, but we do. So, you know. Blade of Calling for worst dagger? No. It is, I actually like Blade of Calling. It's Ivory Sickle. Wish all legendary weapons in Elden Ring had the effects from Night Rain. Fuck, wouldn't that be sick, dude? So where do we get... We're kind of just doing initial setup because we're going to have to get down to this place anyways. Worst? Holy damage. Correct. Holy damage and magic damage are just the worst. Which is unfortunate because holy's pretty cool. But, Soldier's Cross. Do we have to farm for the Soldier's Crossbow? That would suck. I mean, we have to farm for a lot of these weapons, and we're not gonna farm. Who knows where the crossbow is? Someone tell me. I will give you a kiss on the forehead.
Hello, princess.
Ethan, thank you for the follow, dude. I feel like I haven't been able to thank people for following in a while because we've been streaming Night Rain and I've been streaming other games and I feel weird for muting. Yeah, it's a farm. We gotta farm it. Well, we're not farming. Do you just farm like the initial fucking...
Hello, princess.
I wonder. Always watch on YouTube, so I'm glad to be here for a stream for once. Let's go. $5K followers within reach. We have 9 more follows to be made. Oh wait, hold on. Jam. Duh. I forgot to do my special little thing. It's also been like months since I've been able to do my stupid bits that I do. Because I'm the most funny streamer. As everyone knows. Fucking sub goal has been reached, gentlemen. Thanks to Jam. Everybody knows what that means. Gentlemen, hands up. Yeah. All right, guys. I made enough money. See you later. What? Where'd my end screen go? What? Oh, man. All right, well. I'll have to fix that. That sucks. You know? Very nice, very nice. All right, we have to farm for the soldier's crossbow. I would imagine it's the soldiers in, like, Gatefront? Because you can also get a talisman right there, I think. For bows and crossbows. No 17 yippee salute. Fucked. Sub again. Maybe I'll do it then. I was thinking of starting a new Elden Ring run. What challenge do you think I should do for it? Depends what you have done, and then how good you are. But I think I've been having the most fun recently with the specific weapon type challenge runs, just because there's so many weapons in the game and there's so many hidden gems that aren't talked about enough. Like, I really enjoyed my spears and great spears challenge run, and then thrusting swords and great thrusting swords video. Like, that was just 2 weapon types I had no idea were just so fun. Same for a new PC, you get the prime, that's it. Understood. Axe talisman. We forgot the worst of them all. No weapons, all hands. We are saving the worst damage for a special someone at the end of the video. But that is, that's for later, and that's for Owen to have a lot of fun with. Rick! Nick! With the gifted sub, dude. Gentlemen, we have completed our sub goal 2-fold. You wouldn't fucking believe it. You know, just for that. $17 yippee salute. I'm not farming subs. You are. What do you have if you have one cricket ball in one hand and another cricket ball in the other hand? 2 cricket balls. A really big cricket ball? Alright. Alright, man. Balloon Tower Defense 6 God. I bet I'm better at that game than you. I bet I am. Gentlemen, I don't think he's that good at that game. But he gave me a sub, and I'm eternally grateful, and he's my new favorite. Today is going to be such a fucking good day. I can feel it. I can feel it. I know it is. Is this elder corn? Might as well be. Trent, get the fuck up. Considering how bad yesterday went on Night Rain, because I just haven't played video games in a while, I think Elden Ring is gonna go pretty bad. Tanner, thoughts on a Bloodborne video series? Like what? Like Bloodborne challenge runs? I think Bloodborne would be fun. I would like to play a full playthrough of Bloodborne. I did do a lot of Bloodborne. Did I finish Bloodborne? I did finish Bloodborne, didn't I? Did I beat Bloodborne on the All Souls stream? I'm pretty sure I did. If you could be any Elden Ring character, which one would you be? If I could be any Elden Ring character, which one would I be? Hold on. I mean, being Trent would be cool. The obvious answer is the Tarnished. I think I'd want to be Little Jar Dude in Jarbird. What's his name? I forgot his name. What does he call me? Doesn't he call me like uncle or something? No, not Alexander. Little Jar. 100 bits to beat up Kenneth Height with your bare hands. White boy. All right, just for 100 bits, dude. Well, I'll try. For 100 bits, I'll fucking try, man. It'd be sick to be Ronnie. She's magic and shit. To wear a cool hat, have 4 hands. You could jerk off 4 dudes at one time. Actually, you could jerk off probably more than 4 dudes at once with 4 hands. It's probably 8. If you just like stand them like front, like penis tip to penis tip. And then like, you know. Ever given Lords of the Fallen a go? Oh, my sweet child, you have just asked a devious question. Have I given Lords of the Fallen a go? Bro doesn't know. But I won't knock him for knowing because the videos are unlisted. I got my start to YouTube and making money on YouTube playing Lords of the Fallen. Lords of the Fallen is one of my favorite games because it is the reason I am here today. All right, hold on. We got to beat up a white boy. Ah! Ah! That went pretty well. Much to learn, do I? I'm pretty sure, aren't all of the Lords of the Fallen videos are re-listed in a playlist on my YouTube channel? I'm pretty sure they are. Because someone asked for the Lords of the Fallen videos the other day, and I was like, why not? I'm pretty sure. I can just fucking look for you. It's not that big of a deal. Hold on, we're pivoting. Go to my channel, and then I go to my playlist. Yes, all of the Lords of the Fallen videos are in a playlist on my YouTube channel. but it says unlisted. If you want the link, I can send you the link. Just come to the Discord and then I'll send you the link. Hi, Envy. How are you? Haven't seen you in a minute. 100 biddies! Thank you, Nick. What specs does your monitor have? That's a good question. There's a way to know, but I don't know because Bushy made my computer like 2.5 years ago. Missed you. I'm good. How about you? I'm living life. We've been doing a lot of other things besides Elden Ring. Been so busy. Is there a way to just look up on my computer my specs? I've seen a lot of COD. Yeah, a lot of COD zombies. We're helping Evan with his COD zombies journey. All right, yeah. Back to the challenge run. We're gonna finish running around, get the soldier's crossbow, and then go kill Margit. It's kind of ironic that a lot of the worst weapons in the game are farmables. Like, even if a weapon's like decent or like pretty good, having to farm for it just automatically makes it buns. Bows just get shit on for real. Yeah, there's literally only like 2 good bows in the game. Doing worst weapons, I gotta do the whips. Oh yeah, we're doing one of every worst weapon. I think there's like around 40 categories of weapons. So we're doing 40 different worst weapons. Are you doing the Smith Script daggers? We are, because it's its own class of weapon.
Hello, princess. Thank you for joining.
Jollibees or churches? I have never tried Jollibees, but I'm pretty sure it's just above churches immediately. Gentlemen, we are fucking killing it today. You wouldn't believe it. I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. Scooting, love you. How are you? And then crossbow bolts. I think we're just going to use the normal crossbow bolts. But, I mean, going into, like, the different worst bolts could be, like, a whole other thing. But, honestly, I think the status bolts just suck. Because they don't proc status. They don't. They just suck at doing the thing they're supposed to do. Which is just so disappointing. Jeff Bezos has given me almost a year with Tanner. You know, and we thank that bald man for that. You can do worst arrows along with the bow. Yeah. I mean, wouldn't the worst... I mean, like... I'm kind of shitting on status arrows, but, like... They're actually alright. But I wonder what, like, the actual worst arrows and bolts are. Like, it could be, like, boss specific. I mean, like... Magic arrows are pretty ass. Holy bolts? Yeah, holy too. What's good, bro? What's up, dude? Are you assessed? thought Faith were the best ones. I'm pretty... Hold on. Don't the Faith ones do, like, kind of high Faith damage? I feel like maybe I remember that. You have the plain old bone ones. I forgot about bone bolts and bone arrows. Status arrows aren't too bad. Yeah, I was kind of like shitting on the status arrows pretty hard, but like I feel like they're meant to do one thing and they just don't do that one thing well. Trina's are shit. Trina's are shit, but Trina's, unlike the other statuses, I think Trina's proc status like kind of decently. Like, you're really only using Trina's arrows to like sleep Godskin duo, and it's like all right. I think it's like 4 arrows to proc, but like sleep arrows are kind of just booty buns because it like you're gonna shoot the arrows fast, and it's gonna happen. You're gonna shoot too many arrows. Then you're gonna proc to sleep, shoot an extra arrow, and then you're gonna get fucked because they're gonna wake up. Then you have to shoot more arrows, and then getting the sleep arrows is like already a pain in the ass. Like there's a couple ways to like buy them, like for a reasonable price, but then after you have eliminated like where you can buy them, it's pointless to make them or use the arrows. So apparently the fletched rainbow stone arrow only does 25 physical damage. I don't even know if that would be enough arrows to kill Margit. What's up, Menno? How you, dude? How's your day? Check your monitor specs. You have to right click on the home screen, then tap display settings. You'll see it under display settings. And then I will see it under scale and layout. Dude. Fuck off. Stop. Damn it. Oh my god. You will see it under the under scale and layout. Am I stupid? No, that's that. Under scale and layout. I see scale and layout. I have a NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4070 Ti. Nice. All I remember is that at the time, Bushy bought me the best stuff possible. Or just about the best stuff possible. I mean, what shit? Back in 2023, it was like a little over $3,000 to build his PC. Grandpa was. I mean, technically, it's his PC. If I ever wanted to move out, I would need to buy a PC. It's a business expense. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, Limgrave and Weeping done. We are going to need to find the soldier's crossbow. All right. Soldier's crossbow drops from foot soldiers and exile soldiers in Limgrave. The best place to farm this, directly east of the Death Touch Catacomb site of Grace. Death Touched Catacomb site of Grace, yes. Let's see if we can find it. That's Death Touched Catacomb site of Grace, directly east. If a boss is fire resistant, probably fire perfume bolts are the worst. I don't think we're gonna... For this specific video, I think we're gonna take out, like, if the boss's status, let's use, like, the worst possible weapon. Because I think that changes, like, what the worst weapon is by a significant margin. Like, you know, like... For Rykard, like, of course we would use, you know, the fire perfume bottle, right? Directly east. Where are their foot soldiers? Is it across the bridge?
Help me. I'm stuck. Hello? Hello?
To the crucibles, where there is a Godrick soldier with a Lordshorn shield and a spear and a small group of foot soldiers, including... Where is this?
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello?
Like, how east? Like, wouldn't we just want this, Grace? Or are they down there? How expensive was the monitor? I think it was like $400. To AOC. Where the fuck are these soldiers?
There's no mistake, is there?
Who's this? Is this D?
I'm known as D. Heed my warning.
He's here?
The village here has been touched.
Isn't that the inseparable sword? Hold on, don't I need that?
It
Wait a
is
minute.
home to a mariner. If you value your life.
How do you get the inseparable sword? Shit. Prince of Death's throne. After giving D's brother D's twin. How do I get inseparable sword? Do I have to watch a YouTube video on how to do this? How to get inseparable sword Elden Ring. Who has the quickest guide? This guy has a 3-minute video. So a real man would use the short sword. You can kill him here or do Fia's quest, I think. Son of a bitch. We're gonna do something. After you give him Weather Dagger, Fia kills him.
Honeyed rays of gold, deliver this spirit.
You do a lot of damage, sir. You do a lot of damage, sir. What is that? You have fucking beast claw? Alright, does he just drop it?
Forgive me, David.
These bell bearing, twin helm. Gentlemen, he did not give it to me. What does the video say? Okay. Killing D will not break Fia's quest. Okay, okay. We kill D. Then we have to kill Radon. Then we have to go to Shifra Aqueduct and give the armor to D's brother? And then we have to fight D's brother? And then it'll drop? That is what the video has said. So, we'll try that. Didn't he just drop it here? Okay, I need to find these fucking foot soldiers, dude. Only after he dies by Fia, I try to tell you. That sounds like there's multiple ways to get it then. Which is stupid. Okay, listen, I know Fextra sucks, and I know I'm dumb, but where are these fucking foot soldiers, dude? They're not east. East my ass, man. It does say east, right? Directly east of the Death Touch Catacomb, Site of Grace. To the Crucibles, where there is a... Where? Are they on that ledge? They must be, actually. Right? YouTube gents. If you're not followed on Twitch, I need 8 more followers to reach 5K followers on Twitch. And it would be kind of cool to have a 5K number next to my name. So if you're ever feeling, you know, special, I will love you forever. So you go do that. Okay, so here are the peoples. Okay. Didn't drop it. Shit. Gentlemen, hold on one second. We are going to speed up this process. Shit.
Hello, princess.
Hold on. Close your eyes! Gentlemen, we fucking did it. Gentlemen. We literally... It took fucking hours, but we got it. Crazy. Owen? Fucking do something. I don't know. All right, nice. We have our first worst weapon of the game. Very nice, gentlemen. Very nice indeed. Let's see how it is. Let's see how it is. Hey, it can one-shot a bird, so better than I thought. Immediately better than I thought. Let's go buy arrows. Hi, Sean.
This way, Tarnish.
So either 8 people join in, or so either 8 people join us, or we could bleed 992 people to get you down to 4K. It could go both ways. Baby Kami, thank you for the follow. Love you. 7 more, gentlemen.
bows and strike torrents.
Use the worst bolts with it.
Tis a bat.
I mean, I kind of... well, we can use the worst bolts on someone else. But I would like to see just how ass this weapon is. And another thing we could maybe think about doing is we could upgrade the weapon to the respective area's highest, like, general level. Like, Limgrave and Weeping are, like, +6. Limgrave, or, sorry, like, Liurnia could be, like, +9 or +12, or, you know. But, all right, we gotta sell out all of our monies. Purchase. Nice. When will this be a video on YouTube? That's a good question. Whenever Owen feels like being done with it.
Hello, princess.
MC Duracell. McDuracell. Thank you for the follow. 6 more minutes. Get nuts. It's getting nuts. Okay, there. I think I'm like 77% sure there's a talisman in here that can buff bows and crossbows. So you can try. How long does it take to edit and stuff? I mean, like, I just posted a video today, so I won't post for at least 2 weeks. We're gonna post the conversions video next. And then it's probably gonna be this video after that, and then, yeah. So maybe February, March, probably in April? Late March, April? All right, in here should be something. And it was something. Arrow's Reach Talisman. What is it? That's the one we don't want, right? I mean, it's better than nothing. Convergence video gonna be lit. Trope. I think the Arrow's Sting is the one we wanted, and that's in Caelid, and I don't really feel like walking all the way over there. So. To Margato we go. +0 Soldier's Crossbow. It says it does 54 physical damage. And we have just normal boats. Normal bolts. I think it's gonna be fun. Worst weapon, meet useless talisman. I mean, Arrow's Reach isn't that useless. It's up there. But, I mean... I guess it is useless because of the DLC talisman, right? Like, the DLC Arrow's Talisman just makes the 2 in the base game just fucking stupid. All right, gentlemen. First worst weapon. We look so beautiful and so ready at the same time. It's crazy. Let's do this. I'm expecting big things. Big things. Man, that is not good. $41 is crazy. Are we gonna have enough? I don't know. Shit. How far can I get the 40? Oh, I forgot headshots do increased damage. Hold on. Meet. Headshot inbound. God damn it. I wonder what upgrading to +6 would even do for damage sake. Steve! Man, Margit feels a lot slower. I missed. I don't know if we're gonna have enough. I don't think we're gonna have enough. This is not good. We might have enough. I just think I can't miss. Or I might need to hit some headshots. Fuck, I'm missing. No, dude. No. It's so hard to hit the head. $41. Yeah, fuck. Yeah. All right. We have encountered our first problem. I need to rip these headshots.
Well,
Really?
thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Dude. No, man. It is impossible to hit headshots. That wasn't a headshot? If that wasn't a headshot, I don't know what is. Like that's actually crazy. Dude. Margit, I always forget how tough Margit actually is. Dude, why is it missing? Margit or Grimace? It's a close tie. Dude. I have missed too many arrows. This is nuts.
And well, princess,
Hypnotic Flave. Thank you for the follow. Love you. What? What? Okay. Margit's hitboxes are kind of fucked, I ain't gonna lie. Fucking pussy. Why are we missing? Meow. Meow. He's getting aggressive, gentlemen. I think I'm just not going to worry about the headshots because we keep missing. And when we get to low health, we're just going to think of something. This is exhilarating, honestly. Could it get worse than this? I think so. I'm landing the headshots on accident, which is like interesting. Oh my god. That attack again, dude. The impossible fucking attack. I'm gonna heal. Don't throw something at me. What? There's no way. Could always be Rykard. It could always be Rykard. All right. Play smart, Tanner. Run away like a little bitch. Meow. Meow. That was a late ass dodge. Run! Keep running! Fuck, dude, I got it. It's that attack every time, and there's nothing in my physic. Gentlemen, this is the end. Because I'm dog shit. It's been a good run. It's been a good run. Woo! How the fuck did I dodge that? Oh, shit. I'll try it. I don't know how fists are gonna go. I need to wait for openings. Not that opening. I can't get close or super close because of the triple move. Because the triple move is fucking deadly. I need this. Another one, please. I can't let you get close. Good opening. I can only tank that slash. Fuck, dude. God damn it. Yeah.
Foolish ambitions rest.
Damn it. Dude, we missed so many arrows. This sucks. With so many arrows. Okay. Shit. Jaggy poo. Okay. We need bolts. We need money. We need, more importantly, we need money. Okay. Hold on. We need to go get money. Are we also going to include the worst item weapons? As an example, there's these 3 types of exploding crystals. No, but we could. I mean, like, we could consider, like, the worst consumables. Torsads. Are the Warhawk Talons going to be used? No. What are the Warhawk Talons? Is that the straight sword? Because if it's straight sword, then it's... What's it called? If it's straight sword, it's cane sword. Hey, soon. Definitely worth getting the branch sword talisman that boosts damage with low health for runs like this. I mean, we're not going to be low health during this run. When's challenging Bushy in a bingo match? Probably never. Actually, it would be kind of interesting to see. I mean, he would still beat me with no practice and me with no practice. But if I practiced for a little bit and try to beat him, I think I could maybe get close. Alright, we're just getting fucking runes. We just need monies. I could hold backup bolts, but you could get blue dancer's charm. Oh shit. It does. I could get 10% more damage. Should I just get arrow sting right now? How much does arrow sting increase bolt damage by? Would blue dancers or would... I don't know, big dog. Thanks, Jam. All right, there is a big rune at the top of this, and we need to get this anyways, so fuck it. All right, yeah. First attempt with the soldier's crossbow, +0. 40 damage is rough. If I was a little better at Margit, that would have been fine. Or if I would have just not played like a dumbass. What about the worst physic? What do you mean? The physic isn't a weapon. Unless like the exploding crystal. But the exploding crystal is like actually kind of good. If you set it up right. Blue Dancer is maxed at 15. Yeah, we'd be the lightest. Is it 15% for Blue Dancer? I thought it was like only 12 or something. 10% you jackass? Is 10% for the arrow sting? Blue Dancer is maxed at 15% damage depending on how light you are. Blue Dancer is maxed. I'm just gonna look it up. Arrow sting is 10%. Blue Dancer is 15%. Yeah, but then we'd have to kill a boss to get Blue Dancer. I mean, I wonder how much the effective range was mattering. Were we really not? Like, I wonder if that talisman helped us a ton. We will see. We will try. We will go get arrow sting. We will. That'll be just the little buff we need. And no more missing. No more aiming in. That was kind of dumb. Because we missed more when we were aiming in. And I think if we didn't miss when we were aiming in, it would have been fine. Try to find some status bolts. Are there any easy status bolts in... Hop in front of you. Any easy bolt pickups? Doesn't this guy sell poison bolts on the edge of the swamp? Sells poison arrows. Ah, poison arrows, but not poison bolts. Son of a bitch. Oh, you didn't include the DLC? Why, of course. As it would be dumb not to. Really noticeable on short bow range, not sure for crossbow. I don't know either. Does the skate? Oh yeah, no, attribute scanning doesn't even matter because crossbows and bows don't really get shit. Can I leave bolts at the door? Does that tech still work? I kind of forgot. He doesn't sell. Oh, he does sell bolts. And flaming bolts. God, bolts cost a lot. All right. 100 bolts. Then we have backup bolts. Might as well just go get this gray since we're right here. I don't want to crutch on the flaming bolts because those do more damage. And we got to make it a little hard for ourselves. Come on. You would have had it no problem if I didn't run out. Correct. Correct. Bow, bow. Alright. Grab the grace. Let's go and get arrow sting really quick. Bro, the people need to know. What? Do I mean nothing to you? No, you mean everything to me, buddy. Alright. Arrow sting. Please don't touch me. Please don't touch me. Alright. There goes 7k runes, which I kind of needed. But, it's fine. It's everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're literally fine. All right, love you, mate. That's all we needed. Thanks. Malina, I don't need to talk to you.
Forgive to see whether and it seems torrent.
Torrent?
There is, but I can take gathering.
Oh, I can
place.
take it around table. All right, physic. Put that in. Put that in. Yeah, we got D's drip, dude. Let's put in our new arrow sting. Gentlemen, we're so fucking back. 45, insane. 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 Dude, look at the damage. Look at the damage. Look at the damage. Dude, this is getting crazy. Shit. I'm getting greedy, dude. I'm not even caring about all the damage we're taking. Which was my downfall last time, because it takes fucking forever to do this. But dude, that 4 extra bolt, it's gonna add up. It's gonna take 10 bolts to do 1 more bolt of damage, but it's worth, man. What? My dick hole? Margit is in fact the hardest boss in the game, gentlemen. It is a little known fact. You're gonna phase transition any second now. I can feel it. Yo, I saw 135 on the screen. We are flying, gentlemen. We are flying. Bro, can you phase transition already? Right now. Right now. He did it so early the first time. Okay, that was my fault.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
If I only stick to his left side, does he still do his Fox triple? What? My ass. $68 on the crit. Wait, did we see a yellow on that? Hold on. Are we seeing yellow damage? Oh shit. That is spicy. All right, we are over 50% of his health. We can start getting cheeky. And by cheeky, I mean you get 10% off code Torsads at Cheeky's website for the best soap in the world, gentlemen. You know, this is a good time. It really is. Yellow damage isn't the worst weapon. True. Reload! I wish there was a perk to reload faster. Then I think crossbows and bows could be even better. Because right now, they just all around suck. Why is he purple? Margit's always been purple, believe it or not. You know, with a light crossbow, I feel like you should be able to move a little quicker on the reload animation as well. Shot right through his claw. What's up, Frick? How are you, my boy? Drop the frames, drop the frames. All right, we're close. Dude, and after, oh my God, I'm shitting the fucking bed. It's pissing me off. And that move is so ass, dude. You can't fucking dodge it. Very good. Finally catching the stream. How are you? You know. Fighting Margit with a +0 crossbow. Could my day be better? Yeah. Dude, I knew he was throwing. I knew he was gonna throw, and I still just decided to send the bolt. Gentlemen, it has been a pleasure. Nice. Not bad. I mean, it was bad. But all things considering, could have been worse. These armor is pretty sick. Yeah, that was that sucked. That sucked. Crossbows, ass. But our first worst weapon of the game, done. All right, nice. Now we get to think about what we want to use for Godrick. What could we use for Godrick? I think we should use an actual weapon this time.
You there?
But
It's tightly booked.
I don't know.
Not you'll breach the. Well, but of course.
Are there any really bad weapons in Stormveil? Some bad Stormveil weapons? I mean, torch pole is pretty bad. Torch pole is pretty bad.
The gates! Open the gates!
How many languages can I speak? One. Is the crystal sword considered bad in this run? The crystal sword is a straight sword. And it is very bad, but I think cane sword is going to be a little worse. But crystal sword could be pretty bad too. But it is somber, and I think you can get it pretty decently early, and it's somber, so it's like... Wait, is it somber? Because it has spinning slash on it, so I think it's somber. All right, for Godrick, what do we use? What do we use? Do I want to use a weapon? I mean, we can't get cane sword. We can get tree spear. Tree spear is pretty bad. Pike? I don't even think pike is that bad as a spear. What's up, haters? How are you, dude? He uses Godrick's hammer after his remembrance. Yeah, his weapon is pretty ass. But for great axe, it's the gargoyles by a long shot. By a long shot. Is the pickaxe dropped by the foot shoulders bad? I don't think so. I think it's actually all right. When do you think we'll see a new FromSoft single player title? Probably not for a couple years. All right. Let's bring up the list. What do I want to get? We can't really get much right now. We can get the Meteoric Blade. We can get the... We can get a flail. We can use our first flail. Flails are pretty bad. Flails, yeah. Executive decision. We're using flails next. And we're using the worst flail. What I think to be the worst flail. And what I think a lot of people would agree with to be the worst flail in the game. The normal flail. I think there can be some talk about how there's other flails that are worse. But like, I mean, Estelle's flail's pretty fucking bad too, dude. But this flail, it just sucks. At least this flail has status. Copium. It's just so bad. The 18 dex is diabolical, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. The 18 dex is crazy. Shit. Okay. I forgot it has a high dex requirement. Okay. We need to go grab this. We need to go grab the dex tier. Well, let's talk about the flail category for a little bit. The flails are probably the worst weapon category in the game. I mean, it's whips and flails. Family heads is bad. Family heads is bad, but I think the Ash of War has some use. Some like long range use that you can like, and it tracks. And I think things that track are generally pretty good. Baby rattle is really bad. Yeah. I think because like whips and flails are so bad, we might use 2 of each to showcase just how shit they are. And for flails and whips, I think we're gonna choose 2. For whips, I think it's gonna be Tooth Whip and Fire Giant's Braid, maybe just the normal whip. And for flails, it's gonna be normal flail and then baby rattle flail. Do we have throwing dagger on the list? Like the actual weapon or just like the actual throwing daggers? Yes, the Smith Script daggers are on the list because it is a specific weapon type. And while we're here, we're gonna actually no, we'll wait. The tree spear is down at that. Fuck, do I want to use tree spear or flail? Tree spear or flail? Should we just save the flail? I don't know what I want to do. Fire Giant's Braid is decent. I mean, the Ash of War is okay, but like for a remembrance weapon, it is not good at all. And because it's a remembrance weapon, I think that makes it even worse than other whips in the category. Because as a remembrance weapon, I think you have some duty to be good. Save the flail for a boss that can't be bled like piss free. I think that's a good yeah, that's good. That's good. All right, we're pivoting from the flail. New idea, tree spear. Tree spear is ass, dude. If I remember right, tree spear is just a bad spear. It is split holy, which we all hate. It has sacred order. It's not good. When do you ever use sacred order? And there's one other thing about it that I think is, if I remember right, is bad. I'm pretty sure it's smithing. I'm pretty sure the scalings are like kind of eh. And then, even though it looks like a somber, I'm pretty sure it like looks like a somber weapon, but let me go check really quick. Yeah, it's smithing. Yep, that's why I hate it. Because it's smithing and it looks like a somber weapon. Another reason it sucks. Very nice. This one's 22 dex and 18 faith. God damn, this one. Okay. This is rough for an early weapon. Did you play The Last of Us yet? It'd be a crazy Tor's Head special event. Yes, I have played Last of Us. All right, unfortunately, we have to get both the Dex tier and the Faith tier. But that's okay. We're going to have 3 minutes to kill Godrick. Cypher Pot's not going to be the worst fist type on the list. I think Clinging Bone is the worst fist type. But I think it's close. I do think it's close. Couldn't care less about that entire series. Like, yes, I know they're good games, but I don't care. I think they're good games. I really only played the first Last of Us. I played a lot of The Last of Us Online, like the kind of S&D multiplayer mode or whatever it was. I had a lot of fun with that. Worst twin blade Eleonora's? Shit, I forgot about Eleonora's. I mean, you know, I might put Eleonora's above Gargoyle's Black Blade. I could. But I think Gargoyle's Black Twin Blade is just so ass, because holy. What katana am I going to use? I'm going to use the Meteoric Ore Katana. Definitely not has really good bleed up. Yeah, but the physical damage on Eleanor is fucking dog shit. It doesn't even bleed that well. But I am an Eleanor's pole blade hater from day one. Probably the most dog shit pole blade ever. Yeah, there are no bad katanas, but Meteoric Orb Katana is just disgusting. Where are the rocks? Is it this one? Yeah, I would say like a quarter to half, depending on like what you think of the weapons. A quarter to half of the categories really have like nothing bad about them. So like it's a lot of it is preference, a lot of it is not, I think. Like I think we can all agree that like Eclipse Hotel is the worst Shotel. You know. I think we can generally agree that Ivory Sickle is like the worst dagger. Sure, there's some pretty bad shields. Yeah, but I mean, shields are like, I mean, technically a lot of shields are gonna be shit because they're not meant to deal damage. The amount of most weapons are good with the right build. I mean, you can make any weapon pretty decent. Hi, Dorsad. Hi, buddy. How are you? All right, gentlemen, we are back. We could upgrade the tree spear a little bit, but I'm lazy right now, and I kind of want to see it +0 against Godrick. So, 3 minutes are on the clock, putting the Dex and Faith tier in. We're gonna have 3 minutes to kill Godrick with this. Don't remember the moveset at all. It's gonna be good, I think. Probably not, but. Got a blast Sacred Order for absolutely no reason. You know what? Yellow? I mean, it is pierce damage. Oh, it's a double poke? Kinda has, I didn't know it had a unique moveset. Godrick is a I'm honestly kind of surprised about this damage as a +0. Shit. I thought it was a different move for some reason. What? Use bow melee attacks. I could. God damn, Tanner. That was terrible. Boop, boop. Hiya! Poke. 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 Poke.
I am the Lord of all that is golden, and one day
+0 tree spear.
to our home,
Honestly, it wasn't that bad. I mean, Godrick is a weird one because I feel like just Godrick is so easy with anything. Like it's pretty hard to make Godrick hard. Stance video is truly goated. Dude, the stance video fucks heavy. Stance video fucks. All righty, gentlemen. Tree spear done. What could we use? You get the ivory sickle. We could get the Troll's Night Sword. That could be fun. Troll's Night Sword. Use it on Rennala. Let's go do that. So for the Troll's Night Sword, it is from the knight right here before you go into Loretta. It looks better only because it swings slower than Crystal Knife and Sickle, but I think the spear might be as bad late game. This spear? When you played Elden Ring for the first time, what weapon did you use? I switched between a few. Bloodhound's Fang, Morgott's Curse Sword, Spiked Balls, and something else. Is Baby Rattle the worst Memby weapon? It's up there. I hate Mesmer's Spear. I hate Romina's Pole Blade. And then I hate Fire Giant's Red Braid and Baby Rattle. They all are just so fucking disappointing. Like, I know every weapon can't be a banger, but of the weapons that should be bangers, Remembrance weapons should be bangers. But they are not so bad. But I think but because they are bad and Remembrance weapons, that makes them worse in my eyes. We should get Rennala's magic stick and just beat people with it, no magic. Spinning weapon? I'm pretty sure spinning weapon can be alright, but that'd be fun. Is it gonna be a YouTube video? It is, my son. It shall be. What's the worst consumable? What's the worst throwable? Or maybe worst consumable is like too broad. Like we could do like different categories of worst consumable, like worst pot and worst throwing knife. Poison rock. Poison rock does fall off really fucking hard. I remember in my consumable only video fighting, I fought Radon with only the poison things, and the little poison clumps were just so depressing. In damage, fan knives? No, fan knives, if you, I mean, fan knives are the best. Fan knives are S tier in Dex, and if you blast Dex, they get nuts damage. Maybe the Spirit Stone thing in the DLC. I don't even know what that little sperm does, to be honest. Mesmer Spirit should be greater. It's just so disappointing after hours of suffering. Yeah. And I just don't like the throwable R2. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's good. I would much rather have like it's okay. It's cool, but like I don't want it on that weapon. Night Cavalry Flail is pretty bad too. Yeah, but if you put like a keen affinity on it, I think it gets really good, if I remember right. Speaking of sperm, you should use baby head and vomit on someone. We will. Hola, manos. Is Troll's Night Sword somber? I think it is. Maybe Ancestral Spirit head on Ancestral Spirit. Maybe. Holy shit, you're right, the Memby counter. Gentlemen, I would never forget. Yeah, I think we'll do, I can't think. I think we will do Red Wolf of Radagon and Rennala with the Troll's Night Sword. Does anyone know if he'll do a bows only run eventually? Why don't you just ask me? Why do you have to ask other people? You could just ask me. But I already did. That is a video I'm gonna redo. In the future, probably. I would like to do, because when I did the bows only video, I did it as DLC only. To try out like all the new DLC bows. But I would like to do it base game and DLC. How are we doing? Just pop back in the stream. Pretty decent. The two worst weapons we have used so far have been... Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, there's no fucking damage. There's no... Yep, now it's shit, now it's shit, now it's shit, now it's shit. Hell yeah. Gentlemen. We have a problem. Fuck. Fuck. This is gonna suck. I should... God damn it. Can we quit out? Alright, alright. Fuck. Gentlemen, the weapon is bad. The weapon is bad. Fuck. Give me a second. Hell yeah. You did the crossbow for Margit, and I'm assuming the spear for Godrick. Yes. And the spear for Godrick wasn't that bad, but Godrick is just so much of a pushover, and so is Margit, that it's like there really isn't that bad of stuff for them. Like anything you use for those two bosses, and any boss in Limgrave for that matter, is going to be all right. You have to try really hard to make Margit and Godrick difficult. Can we pull him away? I need him to come right here. Oh! Bro, he was quick with it. What? Yo, the fucking 5 time is whooping my ass. Idiot! Hit the fucking wall again, pussy dick. Yeah, get shit on. Oh my god, this is so fucking ass. Dude, what is that delay on the hit? I don't know how you dodge that. Can they shoot backwards? Bulls is actually a fucking menace. It's not even the real Bulls, too. Oh, you guys want me to buff my spear? Hell yeah. Dude, that is like a tree scent late dodge kind of thing. All right, Troll's Knight Sword. This is a tough thing to say it's the worst because all Colossal Swords bang so hard, but this is the worst one. It gets split physical magic damage, triple split scalings, Troll's Roar, Ash of War, which I personally don't like. But, you know. All right, now we need int. So we're gonna go back to Road to the Manor to go grab the int here. Just made a mean salmon burger. Ooh. Did you get the salmon burgers from Trader Joe's? Hey, Poster. How are you, dude? I am having a fantastic day. Can you change the Ash of War in this challenge? I'm gonna say no because we want to focus on the weapon. But we can also do like one worst Ash of War. But for a lot of the weapons, I mean, I don't even know. Actually, don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. You betcha. Let's go. I actually haven't tried the salmon burgers from Trader Joe's. I would like to, though. They do seem yummy. All right, because we are in Liurnia, I think I'm going to upgrade this weapon just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. For Dog, I think we're going to upgrade it to +2. And then for Rennala herself, we're going to upgrade it to +4. Will you use the worst spell / incants? What could it be? Yeah, we're gonna use the worst incants with the worst seal, I think. And then with the worst staff, we're gonna use the worst spell. Or some of the worst spells and incants. Did I didn't need to upgrade it, did I? I just bought the stones.
Well, then I presume we...
Strengthen the armaments, gentlemen. Strengthen the armaments. We're gonna have to like split all of our scalings because we're gonna have to use some fuck ass weapons in a little bit. Hey, Tor says, just thinking about something. Elmer's armor is technically the worst weapon in the armor category, no? You might be right. You might be right. Ah, yes, the armor weapons. Then isn't it also the best because all of the other armors do no damage? This is true. This is true. What does... I always forget. What's the difference between like Troll's Roar and Barbaric Roar? Look into the distance and let out an intense roar, generating a powerful shockwave that blows back surrounding foes. Follow up with a strong attack to slam the armament down. Okay, so this isn't the one that gives you a buff. This is just... Because Barbaric Roar, it does that like the triple or quadruple like chain thing. Yeah, Barbaric Roar changes the moveset. Okay. Troll's Roar just... Rawr. Hi. Barbaric Roar and Braggart's Roar do that. Understood. Apparently it does decent stance damage up close. Troll's Roar? I'd be curious to see. Kill me. I'll try and get a stagger on dog. You know, you don't see many staggers on dog. But I think this is going to be the one. We doing bad summons and bad incants? I think we could. What's the worst summon? I mean, the worst summon is just land squirts, no? The Finger Creeper? What is a Finger Creeper? Nope. Nobles are pretty bad too. I mean, honestly, land squirts can... land squirts can be kind of nice. I remember I tried to do a land squirts only challenge run. And honestly, we could maybe consider doing that again. But we could just phrase it differently, like what bosses can land squirts kill? Out of like the 207. just beat balancers again. Let's go. What's up, Morgot King? All right, gentlemen. The worst colossal. First up. Let's see. +2. +2. Not bad. +2. Let's see the damage. It is dog, so... Ooh, good opening. Oh my god, I forgot how long this is. I mean... There's a stagger. Not bad, but dog's a pushover, so. The worst colossal. Early game is gonna be kind of weird because a lot of these bad weapons still seem all right. But pink crabs. That's kind of cool. It will get bad soon, gentlemen. It will get very worse. Very much worse. Ooh. I should go do Radon next, but I don't know what I want to use on Radon. Personally think that Dragon's Great Claw is worse than Troll Knight Sword. Well, correct. But Troll's Knight Sword is a colossal sword. Dragon Great Claw is just a colossal weapon. Two different categories. This is the best colossal, or this is the worst colossal sword. Dragon Great Claw is the worst colossal. Damn it, I didn't go rest. Hello all, what's up, dude? Is the idea to take the worst weapon and optimize to make them as good as possible, or just grab the worst and let them be trash? Grab the worst and let them be trash. I thought it'd be fun to use every worst weapon. Noble Sorcerer may be the worst summon according to a video. Have I ever used Noble Sorcerer? I don't know if I've ever used him. What? How did he know? What? Ain't no way I did that wrong. Because I'm perfect, you know? Hey, BG. How are you, dude? Get bamboozled, pussy dick. Oh, he didn't give a shit about my kukri. That's crazy. It's funny because the Noble Sorcerer enemy variant that can teleport is pretty cool. Where's he at? Oh shit. Okay, there's we only have 3 minutes to kill both phases of Rennala, so this should be kind of interesting. Hello, children. Time to be beaten. Man, it doesn't even one-shot the kids. Oh, never mind. All right, pretty average Rennala. Fuck your books, homie. Repent the knowledge. Oh, that was 3? Son of a bitch. Alright, we gotta speed it up. Fuck, we're wasting time. Who's singing? Fuck this weapon. But because it's colossal, I should be able to get a stance break pretty easily second phase, which I'm kind of hyped about. Very nice. Right, jump attack, charge R2. Jump attack, charge R2. Watch this shit, homie. Ah. Actually, let's roar. Oh my god, it knocks her over? Rawr. No. Fuck. Damn it. All right, it was cool that it knocked her over, but fuck me. The teleporting noble sorcerers are the ones that shoot at you at the ruins before EG? Oh, really? Are you gonna use the worst weapon for each class as well? Or if a class has... What do you mean, like, class? I am using the worst weapon in each weapon class. Shit. I've never had that happen before. Like Katana Cyclics. Yeah. Yeah. One worst weapon from each class. We have so far done crossbow. We have done... Is tree spear great spear? We have done crossbow and great spear. Another one? I thought it was 3. Thank God for pierce damage. I don't even know if R2s are the way. I'm getting shit on. What the fuck? What's happening? try R1, see if we get more damage to R1s. Doesn't really seem like it. Dude, I'm getting fucked by books, man. They're throwing smut at me, dude. It's supposed to be the other way around, isn't it? All right, try this again. This time let's not be stupid. Rawr. Really? I don't think I've ever seen you do that early. Oh my god. Thank you. If you're a fucking colossal, do some damage, please. Hard. You fucking Bigfoot having bitch. God, I know you look like Marge Simpson under that fucking hat, dude. Oh! Nope, nope. Nope. Ah, I'm a god. Fuck!
Lieth under my moon.
God damn it. I think I just left all my runes to die too. Does that suck? Getting shit on by Rennala. What even is the worst katana? Like the Wacky's Ash? Well, that's a dagger. But, I mean, it could be the worst. It could be the worst katana. That's fun. If it makes you feel better, people pay good money to get shit on by big women. You think they pay... Would you pay more money for a taller woman? You think? You think that's how that goes? To be frank, it does power stance with katanas. It does. Honestly haven't seen that moveset, so that would be kind of interesting. Yes. Oh no, I did pick up my runes. Let's go. Nice. That was kind of smart. That's not gonna be enough. Ah. I'm insane. All right, gentlemen. I got the fucking feet. My girl's tall. Should I ask her? Yeah, why not? How tall? Dude, I am getting penis today. This is unbelievable. I try to make her fall over. Heal for the one time. Ugh. Where'd you go, woman? Please no. Please no. Please no. Thank you. Gentlemen, it only took 3 tries. Actually, that was the first. That was the first try. Oh, and it was the first try, wasn't it? First try, gentlemen. I know I'm insane. What in Urias? Who's Uria? Ura?
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence he hides. There are books and
Samurai Man?
wines
Yura.
aplenty,
Y-U-R-A.
do there not?
She said no and gave me a dirty look. As expected. But you need to do it.
Where did he flee?
All right.
My sweetings? Come out from whence he hide.
We need to get our next worst weapon.
Do there not?
And our next worst weapon, I think we should go get the worst katana.
To be better.
Let's go get the worst katana. And let's use it on DTS so we can get to the capital and get another worst weapon. Or actually get 2 worst weapons in the capital. That is the plan. We are going to kill Magma Worm for Meteoric Ore Blade. We're going to use Meteoric Ore Blade on DTS. Then we are going to use the Colossal Weapon of Dragon Greatclaw on Radonskis. Or we could use Meteoric Ore Blade on Radon because it has Gravitas, and that would be kind of fitting. I don't know. What do we think? Worm gives Moonveil. Blade is from a basement. Oh shit! You're right. You're right. You're right. Wait a minute. I can just grab Meteoric Ore. It's right here. Oh shit. I forgot how to do this skip. Jam? Where's Jam? Or where's someone who knows bingo? Ah, shit. Why am I fucking this up so much? This clip is from closer to the water. Nah, this one's an easier skip. This is the easier tech. There it is. Got it! Fuck! Alright, wrong weapon. Wrong weapon. Wrong weapon. God damn, where? God damn it. Son of a bitch, dude. Fuck this game. Oh, fuck me. Okay, katanas. Meteoric Warblade. Kaloid, Jesus fuck. Kalid Waypoint Ruins, found inside a chest in a small room at the back. Really? Interesting. Would have never guessed. But you flex skip on us at least? I did. I am better than literally everyone in chat right now. Yeah. God, there's so many green chatters today. It feels weird. You play this game for a living? Barely. Massive aura when you kill Radon with Gravitas. Yeah, I think we should try it. You should do a bingo skip video like Zoodle. I have no idea what video you're talking about. Alright, it's somewhere in here. If I was a meteoric ore blade, I would be right here. Nice. And do we have the stats for this? Nope. Oh, we need to go start the festival. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Might as well go for Sword of St. Trina. I don't think St. Trina is the worst straight sword. I think Cane Sword's gonna be worse. Are there enough weak weapons to use one per remembrance? Yes. There are like 40 something, around 40 weapon classes. Kind of depends what you define as like a weapon. More than enough for one per remembrance, but we're gonna try to use a new one for just about every boss. Sure, the Cane Sword or the Warhawk Talons are the worst straight swords. I think it's gonna be the Cane Sword. The Cane Sword's pretty ass. Would Weathered Straight Sword be worse than Cane Sword? I don't know. I think the Cane Sword gets worse damage. Throw square off on that bitch and it's still bad. Yeah. Thought Wraithbell's the worst. I think Wraithbell is all right versus the Ancestral Spirit Head. I feel like Wraithbell's like kind of decent. (2:34 p.m.) All right, we're gonna go upgrade this to what should we upgrade it to? +4, +5? What do you guys think? +5? +4? +4 or 5? I'm not a fan of Shamshir. Shamshir is pretty bad, but Shotel, Eclipse Shotel, it sucks. +4, +5. We have 1 for 1. 1 on 1. I can change my vote. All right. +4 versus Radon. Let's send some of our runes, actually. And what does this do? So... Oh, I forgot it has the weird R2s. Can it do... Then Gravitas? Alright. Never seen that R2. I'm pretty sure it's specific to only this katana, if I'm remembering right. I'm pretty sure this R2 is the worst. Or sorry, not this R2 isn't the worst, but this R2 is specific to this katana. Dude, me and vegan lady are gonna go get fancy ramen tonight. I'm so fucking excited. Apparently this restaurant was on like the Michelin Guide. Doesn't have a Michelin star, but was on a Michelin Guide. I don't know what that means, but surely that means it's like pretty good. I don't think I've ever had like an amazing bowl of ramen.
But now,
I've definitely had good ramen. Ramen. Remembrance counter. Thank you. Love you. You're my new favorite. 2 members down. Bro loves ramen. True. Only ever tasted udon. I like udon. I like the udon thick noodles. Fuck, pretty hard. All right, gentlemen. Let's do this. First try our hole. 3 minutes on the clock again because I don't really care about leveling up. Int. I don't know where I was going with int. But it is split magic damage. Does do a lot of magic damage. Let's see how this does. It's not gonna be good. It's crazy a tire company gets to say what food is good. I mean, kind of fucking genius, to be honest. How much int do you have? Not enough int, but with the tier, we have enough. How much bleed does this do? 50 bleed? What's the average? Isn't it 55 for katanas? So, good opening, yes! Gravitas, yes! Man, fuck you. Charge! Oh, Tanner. I meant to only click the R1 once so I could dodge behind. But that is not what happened. All right. That doesn't count. That does not count. What you saw wasn't real. Now watch this shit, homie. Huh? All right, worst katana. Try number 1. Come back here, you running little bitch. Arr! Fuck. Dodge that shit. Oh, good opening. Nice. Should be able to get a stagger. Nice bleed. No stagger, huh? Mediocre ore blade. That is right. Kind of mid. Pretty mid for a katana, but even the most mid katana. What? Ain't no way, dude. That staggered? Jump. I feel like I couldn't even see the balls coming to my face. The Astral War is disappointing, but the R2 damage is pretty. I mean, I do have like the charge attack tier and talisman in, so I guess that's where a lot of the damage is coming from. I would like to try and get a stagger though. Or get another stagger, but actually hit the fucking riposte. There we go. Sir, sir. God, fuck. Why am I getting stuck so much? Not bad. Stagger. Stagger. Nice. Oh, I didn't want the bleed. I wanted to end it with this. Damn it. Poopy. Not bad. +4 katana. Eh. R2's kind of cool. But, I mean, the worst katana is still so fucking good. How many deaths in total this run? Like 10? Yeah, 0. All right, nice. Didn't hate it. On to bigger and better things, gentlemen. What did I say we're using for DTS? I don't think I said we're using anything for DTS. So basically Serpent Bone Blade is even better than this. I like using Serpent Bone Blade. I really think the split magic damage just ruins it. Serpent Bone Blade is fun, has like a cool double slash Ash of War, does poison. It is normal smithing and it looks like a somber, so like normal smithing I think is kind of drawing it back. Ivory Sickle, you think I should use Ivory Sickle on DTS? Is that what we're thinking? Just have the worst time imaginable? New occult Serpent Bone? No. It is normal smithing stones, but it acts like a somber in that you can't change the Ash of War. I mean, against whom would Ivory Sickle not be the worst time? Morgott? Oh no, it's gonna be the worst time against literally anyone. So we can do it. We can do it for sure. We can bring out the worst dagger in all of Elden Ring, and probably I think top 10 worst weapons. Clinging Bone. Oh, we could use. I forgot. We could do Clinging Bone. Yeah. Still get Clinging Bone. It's either Clinging Bone or Ivory Sickle. We can just get both weapons right now. Maybe Ivory Sickle on Morgott would be more fun. What if you use the worst spell? We will. Ivory Sickle is next to the guy that gives you the Haligtree half, right? Can you just pick it up? I thought you had to farm for it. Can you pick it up? In a way. It's on the ground. Really? Oh my god. This is news to Tanner. Is the crystal sword on this side? We do have some thinking to do about if we want to. I mean, is crystal sword worse than cane sword? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I want to say is worse. You can test. Yeah. Which is the cane sword again? It's the one in the capital.
Please, no.
All right, pick up this, and we need to pick up that Halig Tree medallion because that's the trigger for the clinging bone fight. That's the ivory sickle. The worst, what I think to be the worst weapon in the game. Oh my god, I forgot why it's so bad. It's because it has split damage. Oh my god. Can you change the Ash of War? And you can't change the Ash of War on it. It's so funny. These weapons are evidence of their dedication to the Halig Tree, despite never having entered its presence. All right. We go up. We do need to grab the smitten stone bell bearings, because we could upgrade this. We gotta take a devious piss. Godfrey icon? For this? Yeah, you think we're gonna charge quick step? Just as a pickup. I mean, we're not gonna be doing Ashes of War unless it's a somber weapon with a shit Ash of War, I think. But we'll probably pick it up later. Trying to think what weapons on the list we would need the Ash of War or the Godfrey icon for. Like, obviously incans and spells. If we used a shit chargeable spell. Carrying Night Sword is terrible. Yeah. Is Smith's Crypt Dagger the worst weapon in the game? I don't think so. I honestly don't know if it's as bad as people say it is. What are your favorite weapons purely on aesthetics? Probably bolts of Gransax. I think spiked balls are honestly like pretty cool looking. Like it's fucking, you have balls of spikes on your fists. I think that's pretty sick. Purely on aesthetics. I think the Starline sword looks pretty sick. I like the idea of the anvil hammer somber weapon that you get from the DLC. Yeah, the Damascus on Morgoth's sword is super sick. I think Rivers of Blood looks the sickest. I don't think so. It's only cool because it's red. I think. I think Rellana's twin blades are pretty cool. The sunflower colossal weapon that you get is sick nasty. Wing of Estelle. I like Wing of Estelle. Jam donated 911 bits. Thank you, Jam. Thank you for the 911 bits. Never forget. Celeban's rib break if you can get the damn thing. Yes, that is on the list of worst weapons. Because was that the halberd? Or is that a spear? I think that's a spear. I don't remember. Hello, I know it's kind of random, but I seen you play Night Rain a lot, and today I started playing Night Rain as Recluse to do her remembrance, and I died like 10 times in her ultimate. Is there like something wrong or just a skill issue? Are you playing solo or in like duos or trios? I think, I mean, if you were here for my early Night Rain learning, I sucked at Night Rain and was having a terrible time playing solo Recluse just because I think the fast pacedness of the game just kind of is tough as a solo Recluse player. So I think generally it's pretty tough to play solo Recluse, but if you're playing in like duos or trios, I think it's a little better.
I see thee, tarnished, smoldering with that wretched flame.
But in Recluse's ult, at the end of her ult, when you're like the end portion of her ult, you do or you don't get a lot of iframes at the end of her ult. So if you use her ult and then an enemy winds up an attack at the end of her ult, you're probably gonna die, which does suck sometimes. Kind of feels like she stops being immortal when she procs bleed on herself and apply the mark, but the animations, yeah. That's how a lot of the ults are, to be honest. I think hers is just the most noticeable. Because I think I die out of her ult a lot. Who else's ult do I die out of a lot? Not Wilders, not Guardians. Well, Guardians is kind of iffy. Iron Eyes, not really. Recluse, yeah. Revenant, not really. Executor, not really. Raider, not really, because you're gonna be up. I feel like I only run into that problem with Recluse. Scholar ult has the same issue. Yeah. What characters am I forgetting? Undertaker doesn't have that issue because you fly back. I think Scholar ult has even less iframes than Recluse ult. I wonder if there's stats on it. Night Rain ult iframes. I don't even know where I'd like see that or where you can like look it up reasonably. It's kind of lame. Iframes. The wiki doesn't say anything about iframes, right? Who knows? That's some data miner shit. You're forgetting Duchess? Oh, yeah. But, I mean, I don't think you have that problem with Duchess, do you? I don't think I've ever died ulting Duchess. How many Night Ring characters are there? There's 10. Wilder, Guardian, Duchess, Iron Eye, Raider, 5. Scholar, Undertaker, Executor, Recluse, Revenant. Yeah. Oh! All right, you Bob having bitch. Does this do anything to them? Oh, hold on. What? Oh, that's interesting. It doesn't finish the Ash of War because it's slash. Huh. I wonder if it'll do now. Yeah. Because they were extra hardened. Still haven't been to round table. Alright, hold on. I take a quick piss. Oh, done. All right, gentlemen. Where's the piss cam? Buy me one. Should do a random DS1 playthrough? Maybe eventually. God damn it. Oh my god, my fucking ankle. It's getting worse.
Let my hand.
God damn, dude. Oh. I cannot wait to have ankle surgery. I feel like my tendons are tearing more. Wonder if Orb Blade Charge R2 does more stance damage than the other Katana Charge R2s. I would imagine. Right?
No matter out your arms.
New York Orblade does extra damage to Estelle? Actually? Alright. For DTS, we are upgrading Ivory Sickle to +12. Let's see how a +12 Ivory Sickle does against DTS. Gentlemen, what do we think? I think it could be all right. I do. I have high hopes. Obviously, gonna shred. Dude. I mean, the best weapon in the game versus like the easiest boss in the entire game. Surely. Hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby. Fucking ivory hydrogen bomb inbound, dude. Oh, Ivory Sickle, my beloved. And we do not have the int because I'm lazy. So 3 minutes are on the clock, gentlemen. Hopefully, dude, is there gonna be enough time? I don't fucking think so. Fucking 87, dude. Yellow one charged. And yellow one uncharged. Hold on, gentlemen, we're cooking. We're fucking cooking. Lock in, twin. Shit. Meow. Dude, I love that you can just jump those shield attacks. That's so funny. Meep meep. What a weird attack to be able to jump. Don't fireball me, please. Bad haunts. Boosh! Come on. In the butt. Dead. Not bad. Not bad. Not great, not terrible. It was a plus 12. But, I mean, you should have a plus 12 at this point in the game. So. We will be using the ivory sickle later. Don't worry, we will. Because it falls off so fucking hard. And this is still very early game. Now, we did grab the worst Colossal in the entire game, but it does have lightning, and Piss-Free is weak to lightning, so I don't want to use that on him. Is there even a terrible Colossal? Yes, it's this one, and it's not even close. Why is ETS green? Because I have a color randomizer on. Flail time? Ooh, good call, good call. Flail time. Shit, 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 shit. Fuck. Fuck. Why did this not trigger the first time? What? Stop. Stop. Thanks. Do you have to get into the capital for this trigger? I thought you just needed the, like, oh, maybe because it's the first time I went to Round Table, it doesn't, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, and now we have the worst fist weapon in the entire game. Nice. Okay. Old ball and chain, gentlemen. The worst flail. We do need to upgrade it. Counter does only say 2. I terrible streamer today. Dude, I mean, I haven't played in like 3 months, so. It's gonna be a little rusty, gentlemen. A little rusty. Game Freak! Resubscribe for 10 months. Gentlemen. You wouldn't fucking believe it. It has been a little bit, but we are killing the fucking goal. Insane. Everybody, you know the rules? Hands up. Yeah! Nice. Oh, shit. Corrigan has just gifted 5 subs. Gentlemen. What are we gonna do? Corrigan, you sexy motherfucker. I love you. You're my new favorite for the day. Gentlemen, Game Freak, what are you doing? Game Freak, gentlemen, it has only increased 15-fold. 17 fart salute, hands up. Yeah! All right, end it with that. Thank you for for the 5 gifted subs, Game Freak. And Corcon, thank you for the 5 gifts. Thank you for confirming I don't really suck that hard. No, dude, if you could have been here for my early Night Rain days, I think for the first month of the game, I was just so pissed because I suck so bad at solos, and I was trying to make solo challenge run content. And the one of the videos I posted on my main channel was like a spells only challenge run that I thought would be fun as a solo recluse. You guys hear that? Sounds like bitch. Sounds like bitch made. Crazy. Yeah, that first recluse only solo Night Rain challenge run, I was just so angry during the recording of it all because it was just so fucking rough for me. Can you change the Astral War on Greyclaw? No, you cannot. That's why it sucks. It has like the worst moveset, has split scaling, it has endure. That's just ass. Spreading the love today. I got you. Thank you, Game Break. Hope your day's going good, dude. All right, nice. We got flail. Fuck this guy, Torsads. You say this name Torsads and it just does not ring a bell. All right, we do need the Dex tier. We'll put the charge attack tier on, even though I think the flail charge attack is the worst charge attack in the game. Tanner, you should do a normally total. Tanner, you should do a totally normal stream, but every so often it's broken up by metal pipes. Just like a silent stream and just there's pipes every once in a while. We should have like I should have like a thing right here. And it'll like hold a bunch of metal pipes and then I'll like pull the string and then metal pipes will just fall. Oh my god, what's that one YouTuber, Michael? Oh my god, why can't I think of his name? Oh my god, why can't I think of his name? He is super smart and nerdy and builds the dumbest shit. Michael Reeves. There we go. Do some Michael Reeves shit. I heard Torsads eats peanut butter straight from the jar. Don't know if we can trust him. Dude, if you ain't licking the peanut butter straight out the jar, what are you doing? Dude, you know how baller... this is such a weird thing. And I don't know if it's... This is such like a niche, weird thing to think about. But when he does videos, he plays ads at the end of his videos. Which, like... I don't know why that's crazy to me. But like that just shows like how popular he is and how much just ad companies are like trying to suck him off to give him money. But like I cannot do that. You know? Like they're like, you have to play it at this time and it has to be this and this and this and but like you just get so big enough and have such a big enough cock that you can play it at the end of your video when the average view duration is at its lowest.
for bringing here, and thus I shall depart. Farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. I have no
luck. I go back to work. Piss break over. Bye, Jim. All right. Did I put the dexter in? Yeah, we're good. I mean, what does it matter for? Most people skip it if it's at the start. Yeah, but like, I mean, in the first 3 minutes, like your average view duration is probably like 60 to 70%. Like of people who have clicked on the video, your like the average view duration of the people at the end of your video is like, I mean, I assume his average view duration at the end of the video is significantly higher than mine, but like mine is probably like 10 to 20% at the end of a video. So companies want you to play the ads at the beginning of the video because that's like the highest chance people are going to watch the video or watch the ad. But yeah, I mean, I skip most ads unless I like am hands free and can't skip it. Except Torstad's ads. Never skip those, gentlemen. I mean, I always leave your vids on autoplay when they're on autoplay while playing Elden Ring or studying. You've probably heard an ad. Cook anything interesting recently, Tanner? Oh, me and my girlfriend I'll go pick up some random items so I can tell the story. We decided to do homemade dumplings and homemade bao buns for Valentine's Day. That was extremely difficult. The dumplings, we homemade dough and for both of them. The dumplings, she was way better than me at pleating the dumplings. And pleating is what you call like the little dumpling folds. She was pretty good at those. I sucked at pleating. The dumplings were all right. I don't think I would really ever make the dumplings again because it takes a lot of work and it's like a meal that like I don't think I could get that good at necessarily without like outside help. But the bao buns turned out phenomenal. The bao buns, me and her, like we took a bite of the dumplings and we're like, eh. But we took a bite of the bao buns and we like stopped and like looked at each other and we're like, what the fuck? Such a simple recipe. We used, God, the fucking YouTube cook guy. Dude, is his name Michael too? Dude, this guy is just fucking following me, man. His name's not Michael. Josh Wiseman. I used Josh Wiseman's bao bun recipe, and it turned out fucking awesome. Super easy to make. Way easier than the dumplings. That's like probably the most interesting thing I've cooked recently. I cooked my first dry-aged steak. I bought like a fancy dry-aged steak. That was pretty nice. Homemade meatballs I've been cooking a lot. I made a Calabrian chili carrot rigatoni the other day. That was pretty good. homemade gnocchi with a asparagus and garlic miso butter sauce. That was really good. Kia meatballs. Fuck, dude. That sounds so good. Maybe you could do an Elden Ring challenge that involves cooking. Just know how to do it. People have given that idea, and I've like thought about it, and like we could do like cooking Elden Ring foods, which I think would be fun. But I have to move my computer all the way downstairs. Be a little tough. I don't like. Would the cooking challenge just be to cook, or would it be to like play Elden Ring, or? All right, let's kill this boss and then think about the Elden Ring cooking challenge. There's an Elden Ring cookbook on what? All right, hold on. Pause. Elden Ring cookbook by Bill Connolly with 2.2 stars and 5 reviews. Nothing to do. All of the reviews are like nothing to do with Elden Ring. Can I see the inside of the book? I can't. Yeah, this is like obvious AI fucking bait. See more reviews. Oh, I gotta log in. Run. That's funny. AI slop, dude. Rhymes with orange. Door hinge. That's so it, dude. Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, hold on. Before I forget, I want to bring this up because it's pissing me off, and no one in the Elden Ring community is fucking talking about it, dude. This guy makes Elden Ring content. A lot of Elden Ring content, and all of his shit is AI, dude. Like look at these fucking thumbnails, dude. And he uses like an AI voice. Like the thumbnails get really bad. Like the middle one, dude, like this. Like, what? And the AI voice changes from video to video. Like, fucking dog shit, dude. Pisses me off. And they get such good views too, and it's just, it sucks. Not all of them, but like, and like no one in the comments is like talking about it. Like I just don't get it, dude. But my dude, my editor or my fucking thumbnail guy kills it. All right. Oh, and have fun with that. I don't know. Have fun editing all this shit. God damn, we've been talking so much. All right, flail. We didn't upgrade it, but we got the stones. Son of a bitch. We're going. We're... Fuck it. God damn it, dude. Motherfuck. Charge! The worst Jar Jar 2 in the entire game. Does he bleed cum? Fucking, we'll find out. All right, we should probably upgrade a little bit. I mean, we bought the stones. We bought the stones.
Those half a challenge find them well.
Just imagine cooking boiled prawn. Pretty good. But it's probably just boiled prawn, so it's like probably not good. Cooking boiled prawn with the prison mask. I'm pretty sure you can get the prison mask, right? Pretty sure you can get that on Amazon. Telling me a cook boiled as prawn? Mike? I mean Bogart's mask? I'm pretty sure the prisoner mask you can get. I thought. Not Bogart's. I'll have to look at him. Come here, you big bitch. Yeah! What? I hate when he overspins. That sucks. Spinning chain. Spin your meat. Spinning chain is what I do in the bathroom mirror, actually, believe it or not. Dude, what is this overspin cycle shit, man? Healings for bitches and Gino. And I don't do both. Both. I don't do it. Huzzah, gentlemen! Spin your meat, twin! Nice. Just looked, turtle meat is $25 a pound. Jesus Christ. Turtle neck, dude. Turtle neck. Very nice. All right, what do we use on Morgott? Do we use I think we have to say Crystal Sword is the... Is Crystal Sword the worst? Is Crystal Sword the worst? I don't know. You can get Cane Sword? We can't get Cane Sword. Where's the Cane Sword at? Does anyone know? Is it in the thingy? Next to Avenue balcony staircase, I guess. Let's see. Weapons. Straight sword. Yes, straight swords. How long will you be streaming today? Because I am going to go to sleep now. Not much longer. Me and my girlfriend have a date night tonight, so probably only for a couple more hours. Dumb idea. Since you don't know which is worse, why not Power Stance the Cane Sword and the Crystal Sword? Yeah? There she blows. All fucking nothing of her. I think it's gonna be the Cane Sword by a lot. I mean, 106 physical plus 68 magic, and this only has 96. Yeah, dude, I think it's gonna be Cane Sword. But chat thinks we should Power Stance him, so I think we Power Stance him. Power Stance the two worst straight swords in the game. Let's fucking try it out, yeah? Where's the speedrun timer? Nah, I couldn't get it to work. Yeah, I think this does the worst damage. All right. I don't even think spinning for crystal swords would be that bad. But we're gonna try both of them. See which is worse. Use both a little bit. And if we die, we just use the worst one. I don't know if I like the timer in videos. Do you guys like the timers in videos? Like I used to have remembrance timer and death counter. And then I was like, all right, let's fucking I was like, let's get rid of death counter. 'Cause I just hate having that up. It's just annoying to do. Or the way I did it, at least. Depends on the video. I feel for like really hard challenges, the timer's good, but for like kind of like middle of the road challenges, it's kind of like, eh. All right. The two worst straight swords. One that I think is the worst, and one that I would think is pretty bad. Let's see what does the worst damage against Morguzzi. All right. Cane sword R1 first. 141. Not even a yellow. Nice. Oh, yeah. Whoa, that's insane. 50 damage? Hold on. Was it 127 or 157? 141. Like a 60, almost 70 damage difference. Jesus. That's crazy. Same level. Come here, pussy dick. Forge! God, I hate the straight sword charged R2, dude. It's just so bunny buns. Forge! Tanner, what are you doing? I have heard the cane sword has a unique moveset on something. And I think it's the roll slash. I have not fought Margit in a while. I need to go for more charge R2s. What's up, pancakes? I should get him in the second phase. No? Alright, not my best Margit, but fuck, this weapon sucks. God damn. I really hate the straight sword R2s. It feels so long. I should have ran in. Come here, princess. Meow. Forge. getting there. Really? I didn't think I was close at all. So the one good thing about the worst straight sword is it has square off. Which, if you don't know, square off is like the best Ash of War in the entire game. I'll try to show why. Alright, maybe I won't show why. Jesus Christ. Maybe me showing it. Two red moves in a row is crazy. It takes 2 square offs in a row to get in a stagger like that. But if it didn't have that, which we're kind of just basing a lot of the weapons just on the normal moveset, ass. But I did not expect it to have a like 50 damage difference. I mean, like, the numbers. The numbers, Mason. Mason, the numbers. What do they mean? Cane sword, booty buns. Very nice. 4 remembrances down, gentlemen. What is next? Oh, we should probably go get Inseparable Sword. While it's still on our mind. Let's go down to Deer and let's maybe use like
Hello again.
a Colossal on Deer?
You were unable to enter the
Maybe.
the thorn, a husk, the only way, and become my
Or we could go get
powerful
Estelle and use
knight
Baby Rattle as like another shit ass weapon. Yeah, but while it's on our mind, we're gonna go grab the Inseparable Sword from the Shifra Aqueducts. But we got a little bit of time to yap, gentlemen. How's everybody's day? How's everybody's Saturday going? I haven't even checked to see how my new video is doing. Everyone has been saying they've been loving the stance video. I don't think the numbers are doing well. Let's check the second channel first. Second channel, 5 of 10. Nice. Let's run through the second channel comments today. Drove 8 hours today? Where'd you go? Traveling? What armor is that with the head coming out of the chest? It's D's armor. The twinned knight set. It's pretty cool. Probably like one of the coolest armor sets in the game. Isn't Inseparable Sword a good sword? I mean, so the problem with the great sword category is all great swords are good. Inseparable Sword has a fancy moveset. I'm pretty sure it has the same moveset as the what's it called sword? The Banished Knight's sword, I think. But I really don't know what a bad great sword is. Like the great sword category struggles like with the same thing the katanas and the great katanas and like mostly fists. Like all of the great swords are pretty good, but I think the Inseparable Sword being holy is like kind of bad. I don't know. Like I was just gonna say it's a bad weapon because it has holy. Which is, you know, generally right for the most part. Grand Tana's 90th birthday. 90, goddamn. I mean, hold on. Before we get it, can we think of a worse greatsword? Let's go through them. Let's go through, gentlemen. Lizard greatsword, I do not like. Greatsword of Damnation, split holy. I don't like it. Get it too late into the game. Greatsword of Solitude, good. Bastard Sword, good. Bastard Sword, good. Claymore, good. Iron Greatsword, really good. Lord Sorn's Greatsword, pretty good. Knight's Greatsword, pretty nice. Spanish Knight's Greatsword, pretty good. Forked Greatsword. It has low damage, but it has innate bleed on it. But like, it's like, it's pretty bad. I would say the Gargoyle's Black Blade is pretty bad, but the Corpse Wax Cutter Ash of War is pretty nice. Sword of Milos, good. Marias, good. Ordovis, good. Alabaster's goated. Death's Poker, goated. Elven Steeple, you know, Elven Steeple isn't that great considering. I don't think Elven Steeple is that good. Blasphemous Blade, I don't like, but I know it's good. Golden Order Greatsword. Is Golden Order Greatsword good? I've never used it. But it does, like I know it does like good damage against the undead. This Ash of War is like alright. Because Established Order, it does like a holy projectile. My opinion isn't that good. Like, I wanted, like, the three that were in my mind as the worst ones were like Golden Order, Inseparable Sword, Like, it just does so much holy that I think Inseparable Sword is just the worst one. Holy's good in the DLC? Yeah, kinda. Since you said you haven't used it, you should use it. Which one? Inseparable Sword or Golden Order Greatsword? Maybe Golden Order is worse because it's like a legendary weapon. And like you get it extremely late into the game and it's not that good, and I don't know. Like it's just what this category struggles with. Every greatsword is pretty nice. Fire Giant's whip worse than the regular whip? I think so. Beat your shit, twin. Beat your shit. Ah, ah, ah. Nice. Very nice, gentlemen. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what weapon to use next. We should get to the DLC and go get those bad weapons. Which we could do. Should we do that? Should we go get DLC bad weapons? There's a lot of bad weapons in the DLC. Go get like bad perfume. Bad torch. DLC has like worst perfume, or the worst perfume is the frenzy flame torch. Perfume and the frenzy flame torch. Those two weapons are booty cheeks. Maybe a shield. We could do a shield too. You're gonna fight Fire Giant in the stream? I think Fire Giant, it'd be fun to fight him with something fire related. Like one of the worst fire weapons. Like a fire, like the frenzy flame perfume. What about hook claws? Yeah, hook claws are the worst in their category. Aren't those red bear claw weapons bad? Yes, both claw weapons are astronomically ass. We need to figure out what we need to do next. Because we still have Dragon Great Claw to use on someone. I think we could use Dragon Great Claw on Deer, on Fire Giant. I always think you can go through that one. And you can't. What do you use on right card? I don't know. Fucking something. Fucking something. Torch pole is a pretty bad fire weapon. Yeah, but we already used... Is torch pole a spear or a great spear? Is Serpent Hunters any good when not against Rykart? Yeah, Serpent Hunter is really good. Serpent Hunter used to be the RL1, or is an RL1 method weapon. It falls off pretty hard late game, but I mean it can do some decent stuff. Actually, I'm gonna go Vari's Bouquet. Vari's Bouquet I think is the worst hammer. Vari's Bouquet is pretty ass. What? Dude, get the fuck. Isn't it still broken due to chainsaw glitch? What is that? Huh? Fuck is the chainsaw glitch? Is this something I don't know?
Soon you will know. Vengeance for
Why are you being a bitch?
the wrath of
God damn. Does no fucking damage. Oh. Nice.
How could this?
Right.
Diary.
This is what we've been talking about, and what I think to be one of the worst greatswords in the game. It's questionable, but yeah. All right. Fuck. Who do we do? What do we do? Let's think for a little bit. Kill Mogerton. We could kill Moog. We could kill Moog with Clanging Bone. See how that goes? Could maybe be fun. Is this a somber weapon?
Oh, I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out.
Is okay. Okay. All right. Moog or Fire Giant? Moog. Let's just do Moog. Yeah, let's do Moog. Moog it is. Moog with Clinging Bone. And we need Arcane for this weapon, which is diabolical. All right, let's go start Vari's quest. Your character's haircut is making me somber. Are you like that shit? God, I wish I could make my character's nipples bigger. Wouldn't that be nice? I know you guys. Oh, Banjo. What's up, dude? I'm smoking that weed that crippled Stephen Hawking. I know you are, man. That's why I love you. Fuck the Pharaon, keep swamping DS3. This shit got me mad. Pharaon keep swamp does fucking suck. How are you, Banjo? How's the life of Banjo? I still can't wield this? 22 decks, God. Motherfucker, dude. Why are you not here? Why are you... I just started playing Elden Ring, and Bloodborne is my first Souls, and compared to Bloodborne, the parrying in Elden Ring is so different. True! Bloodborne parrying is like no other. I need to play Bloodborne all the way through. It'll be a lot of fun. All right. Let's go talk to old fucking dickhead. Old fucking dickhead, yeah. Fucking dickhead, yeah.
Absolute fucking dickhead.
I made my character look like you.
Huh?
Fuck. Hold on. I think it's close.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I don't.
Alright.
Fucking hate
Birmingham? I fucking hate Birmingham.
Go for an audience.
Bushy sounds so French. He is. French derogatory. Duffingas. Duffingas. How many times have you gone through Elden Ring? More times than I've gone through your mother. Got him. Why does Vara look like that? NPC randomizer. Or NPC clothes randomizer. Do you recommend your headphone Tanner? Yeah? I don't know, but Bushy gave them to me. They're pretty nice. They are wired, which isn't that big of a deal for me. But Bushy and Rowdy really love in-ear monitors. Those IEM like headphones they use. They swear by those, so I would recommend those.
My dad, words of the truly, I believe even words.
I wish Elden Ring had romance so I could finally be my finger reader. And yeah, man, you like that shit?
Give it a try, and if it dive high.
All right, let's go. Actually, first, let's go kill our sweet baby queen. What's in our physic? It is int. Let's take that out. We need dicks. We need fucking dicks. We need dicks. All right, Dex. We're gonna kill Gillica for the what's it called? The thingy. Ritual sword. There we go. Jesus, that took forever. And then we're gonna go do the rest of the moon quest. Am I holding the hands of the? That's funny. I feel like it'd be opposite, no? Well, I guess that makes more sense, huh? Yeah, I guess that does make more sense. No, because I feel like if they did it another way, you could just grab onto the balls of like the fucking elbow joint, because that's literally a fucking ball joint. I don't know if I like this anymore. Gillica, prepare to get actually fisted. Is only one of them hitting? Yeah. Oh my god, my dream fisting Gillica. Oh, god damn it. Life fist! Life fist!
Hello, princess.
That might have been the longest Gillica kill in the history of Gillica. Crazy. Thick Boy Franklin, thank you for the follow. Gentlemen, we are 4 follows away from 5,000 on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube and you're not followed on Twitch, I will literally suck your balls through your shaft if you come and follow right now. It's true, I will. I am said to have great suckage. Does that offer exist for everyone who's already following? I'll make a special exception for you. For a man of the soup. Incredible promise. Suck your balls through your
Hello,
shaft.
princess.
That's a crazy bar. Oh, god damn it, dude. Jonas, thank you for the follow. Gentlemen, we need 3 more. That is 1 ball sucker. You know, actually, the worst weapon in the game are your fists. True. But they weren't the worst weapon when I fisted your mom. I am killing it today, gentlemen. I'm on a roll. You think Gino talks like this? Do you... Do you think Gino and Aggie are like this?
Hello, princess.
The Lonely Robot, thank you for the follow. Two more, gentlemen. At 5,000, I actually take off my pants. Pay from YouTube. Where's the suck? It's coming. It's coming in the mail. Don't worry. Gino was polite as fuck. I've never actually watched the Gino stream, but he seems like a very polite person. Gino seems like the biggest chiller of all chillers. His streams be crazy. Yeah, all the craziness that chill ass Gino's getting into. Can I grab that, Grace? His chat encourages some hilarious conversations. I'll have to hang out sometime. Gino's one of the most soothing voices I've ever heard. Shit makes me want to fall asleep. You put that shit on the back. Him, Bushy. When Bushy doesn't fucking talk about some wild shit. Wait, hold on. Life Fist actually does something here, doesn't it? Is this an NPC? I need to see what this actually does. Dude, it has no reach. Like, I understand why it has no reach. Oh, I'm sucking him. I'm sucking him. I'm sucking him. What? Iframes? Oh, this is not good. Mixed with the perfect gameplay. True. Yo, is Gino dying to fucking Magnus? Be honest, chat. Is Gino ever dying to Magnus if he's fisting Magnus in the ass? He's too busy dying. I did see that. Him dying to Gus. that is so funny. How many times did he die to Gus stock for his, or he got hit during his no hits? Wasn't it like 3 or 4 in a row? Did I see that on a short? It was really funny. Oh my god. I'm sucking his schmeat. I'm sucking it. Charge! God damn. They have no fucking armor on. Do your flip, homie. Dude, it takes too long. For this being like an NPC kind of Ash of War, it's not good. I mean, I do feel like Magnus is like a pretty fast NPC in terms of NPCs. Flip him. Oh, flip us. Hiya! God damn. Hiya! Hiya! Fuck. This guy must be the 5,000th follower where you're sucking him. Trying. You can just die 3 times and continues the quest. Correct. But I forgot about that. So.
Hello,
you know.
princess.
All right, nice. Now we go back to Vare. What are any Ashes of War good against NPC? Well, I mean, when they're specifically designed for the NPC, I would hope they're like a little okay. Because I'm pretty sure lifesteal is like an NPC specific only Ash of War, is it not? It's not like I'm sucking fucking Prime Consort Radon. I'm not grabbing his face and twisting his nipples while I look into his fucking eyes. The idea of me doing a blind playthrough through Elden Ring was good until I realized I have no idea where items are for my builds. Yeah, I mean, I think the beauty of Elden Ring is playing through it your first time and grabbing literally every item. I think I think half the fun is grabbing items. Is that crazy? Deadman Sparky, thank you for the follow. One more follow, gentlemen. What are we gonna do when we get one more follow? We gotta do. I mean, shit. I'm nothing. 5,000 is kind of a big number. 5,000 Twitch followers. It is hard to get 5,000. Should I unfollow so I'm number 5K? Or we're actually gonna do a mass unfollowing at 5K.
Hello, princess.
Corrigan! Wait, how are you the 5,000th? You gifted subs before you follow? That's fucking devious. Gifting subs before you follow is crazy love. But I love you. 5,000, gentlemen. That's nuts. That's nuts. You know what? Hands up. Fucking. Woo! 5K. It has taken me 2.5 years.
night open?
Can I suck her? Aye.
I do not wish to cause anyone harm.
Easy, I don't watch. Twitch subs were a token of gratitude. And I love you more than everyone else in here.
Please, be safe.
Even Jam, believe it or not. Collecting everything is definitely the fun part. I love to explore. Like this, I tried to enjoy my first playthrough of Elden Ring a lot, but like I was also on like it's not like a time constraint, but like I needed to like get going on Elden Ring because I was like, all right, like I need to post videos in Elden Ring, so I have to like get good at Elden Ring. Wish I could play this game for the first time again. I think this is a lot of people's game like that. I think there are very few games where you like walk through sections and like something's revealed and you're like, holy fuck. It's unfortunate there's no mods here. Oh my god. She's being dramatic, guys.
Complete and with this a night now. This no
Pull my finger. Yes, make me calm.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something.
I just busted. Crazy. Wish I could experience Old Hunters DLC for the first time again. Old Hunters. What was that one?
Never forget it is what you have the sweet. Oh, a medal.
Nice. All right. So to upgrade the, I think we should upgrade the fist to like 9 or 10. Let's go. We're at 5. We need 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Where's a 6? Where's a 6? Where's a 6? Where's a 6? 6 is in here. I can't wait for Owen to like edit the 6-7 meme and then like a fighter jet explosion and then just like lasers or something. Dude, I know I'm getting old because I think that's the first meme that's come out that I was like, what? What are you gonna do to celebrate 5K? Dude, I got fucked right there. Holy shit. Oh my god. I just finished the new video. Owen really outdid himself. Love his editing. I do too. I am very thankful we have found each other. Rain Dismay. Chat, if you don't know Rain Dismay, fuck. I'm alive. Rain Dismay is my biggest op. Fuck that guy. Just kidding, I love you. Can I wait, give it back? I need to do something. Oh, goodness. How do I give it back? How do I do it again? Damn, you're making my life difficult. Hold on, I gotta remember. Roles manager, community, roles manager, and then I go to jam, and then I go plus, and then I go lead, and then I go yes. All right, there we go. All right, let's try and not get completely sucked. How are you, Rain? What you been up to, dude? Dude. I don't even know why I... In my head, I was thinking that was a 6. That is not the 6. Curly Joe from YouTube said, "I love you, Torsads." Chad, do you think he do you think he actually loves me, or do you think he's lying? I think he's lying. Shit, working? Same. He's lying. I know he is. Runark, more like Big Peen. What do you give more priority, family or streaming? Streaming. I believe he's a YouTube channel. I give more priority to streaming because I quit my job and left my hometown to pursue this dream. And if it doesn't fucking work out, I didn't try hard enough. But it's working out. So I tried hard enough. Is it stupid for trying to beat PCR on New Game Plus 8? Well, it's stupid to say New Game Plus 8. Because there is no such thing. But yes. How much extra health does he have? It's like a fuck ton extra. I'm always here for you, and that's why I love you. Lopter? Palopter? Nice to see you. Other Palopter? Oh, come. Don't worry. Hold on. You're telling me a lobster fried this rice? That's crazy. Had to VIP Owen said you wouldn't? Oh shit, I forgot. Playing games with the homies for money is a sick gig. I am lucky. Although I wasn't making a ton of money doing it. Playing Call of Duty and making money playing Call of Duty was kind of a big full circle moment that I was just thinking about the other night. I remember just like talking with the boys. And I was like, fuck, I wish we could play video games for money, and just like watching all of these Call of Duty YouTubers live out our childhood dreams of playing video games for money. And now I'm playing Call of Duty for a little bit of money. But I've been doing this officially 2.5 years. Been making money for 2 of it? There it is. There. Everything in value is a full circle. That was a good one. That's a good one. Ain't gonna lie. Don't mind me, dude. Just sentimental streamer just getting dicked on right now. That's crazy. And all live in a mansion together. True. We actually live in Bushy's castle. We actually have a moat outside. I haven't played Elden Ring in so long. That shit gonna feel brand new. Bro, rip that shit. There's a new reform. Do you play mods, Rain? I've been having fun with the convergence mod. And that was pretty sick. That I played the other day. Relaxed Run is still the #1 most entertaining Elden Ring run on YouTube. It is, dude. I have made the best Elden Ring YouTube video. Gideon fight in Convergence mod is peak. I don't even remember it. Didn't they change it? Didn't they switch it out? Oh yeah, they did. Yeah. Okay, I'm remembering it now.
Hello, Princess. Thank you for joining.
Jamal-san! Gentlemen. You wouldn't fucking believe it. We are on our 16th sub of the day. Fucking electric. Hands up. Thank you, Jamal-san. I love you. Subscribed with the Prime. Something full circle that's kind of silly that actually made me cry the other night, what I was happy about, or because I was happy about it, was when I was 12 to 16, I used to make little gag reel short form edits of shows that I liked just for fun, and now I get to do it for you guys. And not just for fun. Bro gets paid for shorts. James goated. Just finished the Stance video. Great editing. It was all thanks to Owen, the goat of editing. I owe Owen my life. Alright, that should be everything, right? 6, 7, 8, 9.
No. Don't pay me any. Just lay out your...
We could level the decks just so we can not have to worry about the fight going over 3 minutes. So we should, yeah, let's do that. Oh, you know. Oh, sorry. Level up. 2, bang bang. Oh. Ah, shit, and then we'll just spend some runes on some stones. I had to go build a bed. We get 5k dudes yet? We have 5k dudes. That is a lot of dudes. That's a lot of meat. And a lot of clam. A lot of meat and a lot of clam. Actually, a lot of meat, some clam. It's funny because I used to post them on Instagram, had like 30k followers at one point. Actually, that's pretty nice. Probably 90-10. I don't know what the ratio is on Twitch. I think the ratio is higher on Twitch than it is on YouTube. You're not gonna get a great rune? I could. Kind of lazy. What's the split on YouTube right now? I haven't checked in a while. The split on the YouTubius. Ooh, the stance video is not doing well. Okay. It's okay. It'll do good in time. Analytics, audience, by gender. 90 on YouTube. It's 95% male, 4% female. I'm one of the 4%. Holy shit. The GOAT. Do we need anything else? You know what we could get? We could go get Blue Dancer really quick. Let's get Blue Dancer. I noticed the Elden Ring and Night Ring communities have a lot more women creators than other games I've played, which is pretty cool. There are... I don't see it. I mean, maybe just because I'm not fed it and I don't really, like... I don't really watch a lot of YouTube. I'm not fed Elden Ring woman creators on YouTube. But on Twitch, there seems to be a ton. I'm dead. Womans. We use the word womans. And clams. Womans and clams. I think it's maybe just because like I feel like a lot of the women viewers on Twitch are more loyal than the guy viewers. Like, I think female viewers stay longer. Or at least that's what it's been like in my case. Like, Jam, Envy, Ikana. Who else? Slough is a new one. Shitting forward. I'm drunk as fuck watching this. I don't know if that counts. Maybe. I think if you weren't as interactive as you were, I would have left. I hate streamers who just fucking sit there. I mean, I am sitting here. You think I'm really that much more interactive than most streamers? All right. we're gonna switch off Radagon Sourceal with Blue Dancer because the Clinging Bone is very light, and we're gonna get the 15% buff to damage. Should be nice. Oh, but we don't have the Dex Tanner. Oh, that's why we need Radagon Sourceal. Oh, god damn it. Fuck it, we're shitting damage. Fuck it. Fuck it, dude. Yeah, but you know what I mean. True. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever be a big streamer. I don't think I have big streamer personality. Or like, I don't know. I mean, maybe one, like I can't see myself like getting thousands and thousands of views on Twitch. I don't think that'll ever happen. Like I feel like it would suck. Or like obviously it'd be cool. Fucking like money's nice. But like I think a lot of the joy from this is talking to you dumbasses. Like, I think like the stream and me playing the game is so much more enjoyable when like chat's moving at like a reasonable pace and like we talk and have stories and interact back with each other. I mean, like, what, Kaisenat or some shit? I think that's even, like, way more of a foreign thing than a couple, like hundreds to, like, thousands of viewers. I think, like, Kaisenat, like, I don't even think you're, like, looking at chat. I don't even think you care about chat at that point. Like, at that point, you're like a TV show, I feel. You know? We need the tier. Yeah, I've never really understood the appeal of chatting in massive chats. Like what's the point? When I was younger, like, and had Twitch in like middle school, I was like, oh fuck, like I wish they would like say my name, or like, I was like, I wish they like would like say thank you for me following or something. And maybe that's like part of it. I like that anti-socialness of it. I think like if you get Kaisenat to like read out your 5 gifted subs, you'd be like, oh my god, you said my name and thank you. Anime girl, thank you for the membership, dude. I love you. That means the world. I don't see why people get offended when the streamer misses their message, but Torsa is doing a really good job. I think... What? Why are you... Oh! What? What is that? That's a thing? That's crazy, dude. I once was a traveler like you, and then I took a Reduvia in the fucking armpit, dude. How is he able to parry with Reduvia? What the fuck is that? My dick hole, brother. Yeah, right. At the 1,000 mark is still manageable to pick up some stuff in chat. Yeah. Well, I mean, I wouldn't know. Like, I think the most I've ever had in chat consistently at one time was like across just like on Twitch was probably like a couple hundred. After like, I think Bushy raided once with like 1,000, and like obviously half of those people left immediately. But like having like 1,000 people immediately come in and watch for a few seconds was like fucking crazy. But like raids are different than like actually people watching you. I think the most annoying part of consistent moving chat is people repeating them 50 times and then people repeating what the person said, so it's only that. Yeah. I usually just AFK and enjoy the Tana aura. The Tana aura. All fucking 7 of it. Most moving chats are just emoji spams, to be honest. Yeah, which that doesn't make sense either. Like what? The W's chat. Fucking NPCs in those chats, brother. If you're typing emojis or like W's in big people's chats, like you are not real. Done. Eleanor's pole blade. It has bleed. I think it's one of the worst, man. I think it's the worst. Me out of your shorts, I send to my friends going, this is some me shit, is decently high. Let's fucking go. I've been using the streams as background noise to my Minecrafting recently. It's been great. Ice streams? Lead mod not paying attention. Why is she on payroll if she's not paying attention, huh, chat? I pay her such good money. It'd be your own. It'd be your fucking own. Do we upgrade it to plus 10? I'd be curious. Hello, Sangussy. Later, I have to go for some 3-man night rain action with characters that were awful solo especially wait, what? That were awful solo, especially with spells that were awful long, like the long charging one as Crystal Burst. That what? Am I missing a message you sent before? Trying to kill Holster as Recluse. Oh, yeah. Why do you have to kill Holster again? What quest is that for? Isn't that just for like isn't that someone's remembrance? Isn't that Recluse's remembrance that you have to kill Holster again? Speaking of paying me, I need to figure out what you have to pay me. True. Just let me know. Also, Iron Eye. Yeah, that sounds about right. Wilders, I think. It's a couple of them. Isn't it Executors too? I remember Iron Eye specifically. And I thought Recluse is because of the baby. And then Wilder because isn't like Wilder, doesn't he turn into Holster or something? What are we talking about? How many, what, like when you need to kill Holster for Night Rain Remembrances? All right, plus 10 clean bone. I think this is gonna go not well. Any hint on the next common drop stream? I'm pretty sure it's known, isn't it? I can tell you. It's Belatra. And I think we're gonna try and get some fun guest appearances. I won't say the guest appearances, but you'd probably guess. All right, gentlemen, the worst fist weapon in the game. Split magic scaling. It has arcane scaling, which fucking blows chunkersons, which I understand it's for life steal fist, but triple split scaling always blows. Magic damage blows. It has the worst moveset for fists. And the Ashword blows chunks. See how it goes. I guess we can put this on. Why not? I did it so far away. Why did I do that? Oh, fuck. God, no poise damage. Holy shit. That's crazy. Oh my god, actually no poise damage is crazy. Can I get a stagger? This is nuts. I think this has negative poise damage. Oh shit. Aha! Ah, I'm dead. No, I'm not. Decent damage, but this poise damage is crazy. I'm choking. That sucks. I am choking. Life still first. Hiya. You I feel like I gotta end it with a fist, you know? Fist!
I can see it as clear as day.
Nice.
The coming of our dynasty.
I did so many Charge R2s and didn't get a single poise break. That is nutty nuts, dude. That sucks. Good. It was decent damage. I mean, it was a plus 10. But damn. All right. You're so cracked at the game now. God, I'd hope so after 2 years. 2 years of doing this, playing this game for money, and I still suck. What? Don't get me wrong, I still suck. There are still some boss like Margit that I just, but all right. What DLC weapon can we get really early that would be like fucking Cheekersons? It's been that long. It's disgusting, isn't it, Rain? Ooh, should we use Frozen Needle? I have an idea. Well, hold on. Is there any easy DLC weapon we can get? We can get Tooth Whip. Oh, we can go get Tooth Whip. Tooth Whip? Tooth Whip? The backhand or the throwing blades? Tooth Whip or the throwing blades? Someone pick. Tooth Whip, throwing blades, or bear claws? Tooth Whip, throwing blades, or bear claw? Hold on. I have started a poll, gentlemen. Everyone vote while I go piss. Why are backhand blades on there? Because we're using the worst weapon of each weapon category. Holy shit, gentlemen. Very nice. All right, Tooth Whip 1. Tooth Whip has won the poll. Hell yeah. Time to go get the Tooth Whip. Tooth Whip is right past... what's it called? Fucking... Someone. Money Village, there you go. I say we go kill Estelle with the Tooth Whip. Because... then we can get Estelle's Remembrance Weapon, the Baby Rattle, and use that because that is also very ass. Oh, we killed our Remembrance. We're at 5. Don't lose the runes. I might. Like 2 bad whips and flails? Yeah. Because they're so bad, we'll use 2 of them. Just because there's also like side bosses we can do with different weapons. Are you doing this weapon is bad for this boss? So that's what you'll use? Or what could be good? I am just using statistically the worst weapons in general. So like, of course, if someone has high, you know, faith resist, of course, the whole, like, the non-holy weapons are going to be, like, bad against them kind of thing. Like, of course. But like, every weapon we're using is just ass. It's just ass. They're just not good. Tamner? Yeet. Are we night raining tomorrow or not? I'd like to. Just for a little bit. But up to you. I will be night raining tomorrow for at least a little bit. But yeah. Would it be worse for me to do a build with clean bone and black knife? I mean, they don't really... They're kind of opposites of each other. One is a holy based weapon, one's a magic based weapon, one has arcane scaling, one has faith scaling. Tomorrow Road to Depth 2 continues. Dude, we are Depth 2 demons that can't win. For me, weapons need to have decent movesets. I don't mind % smaller damage than others, but if it has some weird moveset, I am not comfortable with that. Where it goes in the trash can. Yeah. Like Dragon Greatclaw, which we haven't used yet, has a buns moveset. Clinging Bone has a buns moveset. Cane Sword has a buns moveset. Inseparable Sword, I don't really enjoy. Like, I know the moveset's cool, but I don't enjoy it personally. Last time was so funny. I'm glad it was funny because I was fucking mauling on the inside. And I just was sucking so bad yesterday, dude. I'm working on a ranch and watching you. Howdy, cowboy. Oh, we can get Eclipse Hotel. Ram Ranch? Probably. He's probably working on Ram Ranch. Yeah, me and Jam were both just not having our days yesterday. But Sunday's gonna be our day. I can feel it. Does Wilder's Greatsword have a specific moveset? I feel like I haven't even noticed. It does. I'm gonna name one of our new bulls after you. Call him DZ, man. DZ. DZ the bull. Imagine how much it would suck to build Lightning Ram. I think you could juice Lightning Ram pretty nicely. There would be a lot of bosses it would suck, but Big Toe the bull would go hard. Name him the Big Toe. Nay. Driving helmets, pissing rain. Fuck, I wish it would rain. I love the rain. Do you have a Discord server so I can send a picture? Yeah. If you come to Twitch, we have a command, !Discord, and you can find it there. Or I'm pretty sure if you just... Is my Discord on any of my things? How do you find my Discord? I'm pretty sure if you just look on my... How do you find my Discord? Yeah, if you just like go to Twitch and go to my... what's it called? My profile, you'll find the Discord there. Discord. Oh, Tooth Whip. I need thee. So, for those of you that don't know or haven't really versed yourselves well with whips. Whips suck, right? I think we do know that. But Tooth Whip, it's a somber weapon. Poison is not that great. I don't think it's that good. Like if you're gonna want a status, you're gonna want it to be fucking bleed or frost or something. It's a somber weapon. You can't infuse it. And it has probably, arguably, the worst and most pointless Ash of War for PvE. Because it actually does nothing. The Ash of War is supposed to slow the enemy down and like decrease its stamina. But that doesn't work for PvE. It only works for PvP. So, Tooth Whip is ass. It's my favorite Elden Ring boss. Malekith Morgott. And Promised Consort Radon. Those are my top 3. What do you want his name to be again? Big Toe. I want the bull to be named Big Toe, please. Please and thank you. So what modding shenanigans have gotten the colors all funky? They're just on the enemy and item rando. You can change the colors and outfits and stuff. All right, gentlemen. Here is the Tooth Whip. Hot dog shit. Painful Strike. This does nothing. Temporarily reduces the rate at which stamina recovers. Yeah, it fucking doesn't do anything. All right. Let's go kill Fire Giant with the Tooth Whip. How much does it weigh? Weighs, yeah, nice. We can go upgrade it as well. Actually, let's get the Chamber Balebearing. That way we can upgrade it to +6 for him. Send a picture in general. Let me see. Let me look. This is Big Toe. He's nice. And then what do we use on Godskin Duo, huh? I don't know. I don't know what I'm feeling on Godskin Duo. Are they weak to lightning? We could try using the Colossal. Does the whip minor stagger them? Godskin Duo? Or what do you mean? Oh my god, I forgot no fucking whip riposts. I forgot Night Rain added that. That's why whips are so assed as well. Holy shit. I think of the term where you get them stick and just whip them, they stutter. Yeah, no, but I'm asking, do you mean for Godskin Duo or just for like little enemies? It does not do that to them. I don't think any weapon does that to them. Whip. Yes. Whips in Night Rain do have riposte animations. It is a cool thing they added. I didn't even say what I was gonna. I didn't do what I said I was gonna do. I said I'm gonna go get the fucking The Chamber Mill Bearing, so we can upgrade this to +6. We don't have, yeah. Actually, we do have an extra 6. The whipper post is kind of funny. It honestly doesn't even make sense. They just stand there and just get whipped a little bit. How did you have festival music? Because I also have the music randomized. Boss music randomized and normal music. You include bows and crossbows. Yeah, we killed Margit with the worst crossbow in the game. You can also grab a Somber 7 in this area. True! But I'll save it. What time is it? It is 5:16 p.m. Almost time for me to get off. Fire Giant is the end of the stream. No, we might do another boss. Is Malekith strong against Holy? I think using Eclipse Shotel on Malekith could be kind of funny. Yippee! Yippee indeed. %80 resist, Jesus. Gonna be fun. Actually, it's not gonna be fun, but like, could be funny. Easy first try? Maybe. Oh, didn't I say we're gonna kill Estelle? Huh. I did want to kill Estelle. All right, we're gonna kill Fire Giant, and then we're gonna go down and kill Estelle. That is what we're gonna do. All right, kill Fire Giant. Use one of the worst whips on Fire Giant, Tooth Whip. Use Fire Giant's Remembrance to get the other worst whip, the Fire Giant's Braid. Use that to go kill Sewer Moog. Then on Estelle, we're gonna use the Dragon Great Claw, and then we will have Estelle's Baby Rattle. Plan. Why no armor? Is it with light load, or do you just love how your character looks? Light load's pretty nice. I just haven't been bothered to put on armor. At least weak to fire damage. Is Sewer Moog weak to fire damage? Also, blue dancing charm. Yeah, blue dancing charm increases my damage by 15%. How long is it going to take me to do this? Kill Fire Giant, kill Sewer Mogue, kill Stell. 30, 45 minutes? So yeah, we'll end at like 6 p.m. And then tomorrow's stream, at some point in the afternoon, me and Jam are going to play a little bit of Night Rain tomorrow. That'll be fun. Monday is going to be I think our probably last Call of Duty stream for the coming months. We will try and finish maybe we won't finish it tomorrow. We're going to try and finish the Ancient Evil Easter egg tomorrow. Whip attacks always crack me up. It's so stupid running. Hold on. I lost YouTube chat for a second. Sorry, YouTube chat. Which Night Rain challenge was the most fun doing? I liked doing the only Shifting Earths challenge was fun. And then doing the walking perks only challenge was really fun. Those are probably two of the funnest challenges we've done on Night Rain. The walking perks was also just really funny because you can get some insane fucking damage from walking perks. Did I not pick up the bell bearing? Completing the whole map was fun to watch. That one, yeah, that one was fun too. Do I even have shit to buy from AG? I hope I have some stuff. Maybe. We are running fucking low, gentlemen. God damn. I need to go kill some somber people. Over here, Elden Ring challenge to do? Either the laxatives. Laxatives. Final answer. Nice. All right. Upgrade this bitch to +6.
took you no matter. Lay out your arms.
Lay on your arms. Very nice. All right, let's see it on Fire Giant. I think it's gonna be all right. Probably not. I remember, I think for Fire Giant during my whips only, I think I used like 2 bleed and frost whips. And I remember during that playthrough, I didn't learn about the Yurumi being so good. Shit. Until really late. Come hither. Oh yeah, 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 not even a yellow. Nice. Not bad. Phase 2 is gonna be a bitch. I'll tell you what. How have we not gotten poison off? I feel like we've hit it so many times. Thank you. Let me sniff your feet, bitch. What boss gave me the most trouble my first playthrough? It's probably a tie between Morgott, Malekith, and Horlu. I can't remember which boss specifically gave me the longest amount of time trouble, but I think it was those 3. Morgott was the first, and Fire Giant. Morgott, Fire Giant, Horlu, and Malekith were like 3 massive roadblocks. Morgott was the first boss where I was like, oh, this is like a huge step up. I think in Elden Ring, Morgott is the first boss that you're like, shit. Like, this game just got really fucking hard. Because I think for the most part, you can get it like Godrick, Radahn, Rennala. Maybe not so much Radahn. But like, those 3, you can like kind of get away with like not learning the dodges, I think. But Morgott, you cannot. And then learning Fire Giant is just tough, because that's like the first boss that's like, alright, I cannot fucking see. Like, what is this? God, I'm doing no damage in phase 2. This is brutal. The poison is saving my ass. A rot whip? That'd be pretty nice. I'm able to get like 2 R1s, which is nice. What's the name of the snow castle for the medallion? Commander Nile and its Castle Sol is where he's located. Commander Nile, I think Nile was the first boss I was like, I don't need to do this. I can leave. And I left. He was one of the first bosses where I was like, I left and came back. Most bosses, I would just like slam my head against the wall until I got it. But with him, I just hated that fight. And I was like, I saved it until I was like very overpowered, and it was a joke at that point. Sander, what are we doing, brother? Fucking titties. Go again. Cemetery Shade was difficult for me during my first playthrough. I also died. I died a lot to Leonine. I think I probably died to Leonine like 30 times. My first playthrough, which doesn't sound like a lot, but considering he's like there's bosses that took me way fewer deaths. Like, I think Godfrey took me not that many deaths. Godrick was like 2 deaths. Rennala was sub 10. Margit was like sub 10 or 20. Leonine took me a lot. Open the door, please. Goodbye to your ankle. Me and Fire Giant got the same ankle. We both have a fucked up left ankle. Wasn't ran out already? God damn it. This thing is hot booty buns, gentlemen. Thank God. Where I put him at. I don't know, thinking about it, I really liked the dance pad video. I thought that was a fun challenge to do. Dance pad video makes you really, or dance pad challenge makes you really fucking think about the game. Come hither, demon. Gotta get a poison off. That way I can do at least some fucking damage. Oh my goodness. Hit the elbow. Ah shit, what am I doing? Bada boom. I should get the poison proc right here, I think. Yes. Nice. Tanner, what are we doing? We'll fire Giante. Slam. Slam. Fuck you, dude. You piece of shit. Call me Indiana Jones, bitch. Damn, why didn't I put Indiana Jones on the fucking cover of my Whips Only playthrough? How did I not think of that? Missed opportunity. RIP. Gotta redo the video now. Poison again. I'm a genius. Hit the fucking feet. Everybody loves the feet, man. Oh, big stinkus, dude. What they call him. Big stinkus. Should be done. Right. About not. Oh, it ran out. Oh, I forget it goes slower. All right, nice. That took forever, but we got it done. Very nice, gentlemen. Tooth whip, booty buns. Nice. All right, we do have to go get the Somber Bell Bearing 2 from the Altus Tunnel. So let's go do that. Really quick. I forgot the name of the streamer. The one who did the using your mind to play Elden Ring run. Well, she decided not to do that again because she suffered neurological damage from it. She suffered neurological damage from that run? Why? Don't you just put electrodes on your fucking head? overuse the device? Who knows? Who knows? Said that the device caused neural overload. Uh-huh. How does it do that? I don't even know what that means. Neural overload. Just get a bigger brain. Coworker can't use PC because blue light out of monitor caused him head/eye pain. Sounds like a skill issue if you ask me. You can also just change the blue light settings to be orange in your computer. That's what I do. Turn. He lost his genetic gamble. Joke. Dude. Oh, timed it so right. Her brain was firing so intensely. Interesting. Bro was thinking too hard.
It's me.
Fire giants red braid. And I actually think we're gonna stop it right there. Vegan lady is coming over sooner than expected, so I need to end it. I need to end stream, but we have accomplished a lot today. Ooh. Remembrances, 6 done. Very nice. Gentlemen, wonderful stream. Me and vegan lady have date night right now. Oh. Good ass stream. 6 remembrances down. Lots of shitty weapons used. I want to savor this run because I'm having fun with it. But yeah. Stream tomorrow in the afternoon at some point whenever me and vegan lady are done hanging out. And then Night Rain with Jam. COD on Monday. Tuesday come back to this. We hit 5K followers. We got a lot of subs today. Hell yeah. Good ass stream, dudes. Boys. I love you all. Thank you all for the good ass stream. I will see you all tomorrow.